Hope everyone is having a good day. And I hope everyone's ready to jump back into Bravely Default. I've been pretty excited to do this. I had a lot of fun with this on Friday. Wow, my hair's a goddamn mess. It can't be stopped. Like, it just can't be stopped. No matter what I do, I put those headphones on and it's like... It just freaks out. That's not much better. Okay, that looks alright. That'll do. That'll do. Scarlet, how's it going, by the way? And anyone else lurking around, it is good to have you. As some of you may have caught yesterday, one of my lights died, so now my lighting sucks again. Oh yeah, that still looks awful. That still looks awful. The bulb is turning red. I've never seen that happen before. But, yeah, I don't feel super good about leaving that on. Also, I just remembered that I forgot to do something. What? I had to text someone about something and I totally forgot. Okay, there we go. Alright, onward. So, where... We have to go, We have to go all the way over to the east. I think we were in the process of exploring this northern part of the continent, and that's when we stopped. We have a side quest back this way to beat this, like, big old bear that looks super mean. That actually startled me because I haven't heard it in a while. I was like, dude, that doesn't sound like Bravely Default music. That was odd. Theo, how's it going? Thank you for the subscription. And if you're in chat, welcome to the stream. We might have some other quests to find here too, maybe. We haven't really explored this area too much yet. We started, and then that's when we ran out of time.
Batten down the hatches!
Well played.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
So Grandpa Godhand is still at it, I see.
Eat sorcery! Okay, what's the plan?
Easy peasy.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Powers, huh?
Skull bash. Am I bashing my skull into them, or am I bashing their skull? This is important. Excuse me. Perform a weak physical attack on a target and decrease their magic attack by 7% for 5 turns. Stats cannot be decreased below. So I guess I'm hitting them in the head. Which means their magic sucks, because they can't use their head. I guess that makes sense. Sort of.
Let's put the boot in!
Dude, Grandpa God. Cool. It's weak to stabs. I guess,
Let me help you.
Whew, that was a close one, eh? Eat sorcery! Yeah!
All right then. Allow me.
I should have killed the wolf. I was like, oh, Gloria can just smack it with her staff next turn and kill it. It'll be easy.
I have to protect myself.
And then that happened.
Okay then.
I won't lie, I'm kind of eager to get Grandpa Godhand out of the party, because he just kills everything. Kind of makes it too easy. I mean, at this point, like, nothing's really giving me trouble, so I don't think, like, at least I'm not in a situation where the only reason I'm getting this far is because he's killing everything, you know what I mean? I think I see a chest over there. Hey, JMT, how's it going?
We have the
Man, I
upper
hate
hand.
how my lighting looks now. It looks so bad. There's nothing I can do about it.
Okay then.
I never realized how bad it looked before until I improved it, and then I was like, oh, this is way better. None of these are AoE, right? Just default. I don't really need you to do much right now.
No big deal.
That's something that I'm not necessarily a fan of when it comes to games like this, is that white mages, like, it's a full-time job healing, and if they don't need to do any healing, then they're kind of just sitting there doing nothing. So eventually we'll use the job system to, like, give them a sub job to help with that. That way she'll still have stuff to do when she doesn't need to be healing. Uh-oh.
Oh, this isn't right.
Well, okay.
Come and get
Oh
her.
no. Well, this got ugly fast.
All right then.
Just end it. That's fine.
Right, kid. We're actually pretty tough.
Okay, well played. What is that? Whatever it is that's glowy, and it's going to beat the shit out of me. Dude. So I don't think we're gonna fuss with her.
We've outmaneuvered them. Okay, what's the plan?
Nice.
I'm up, huh?
That's like a free brave attack.
Does that feel better? Ah, much better.
Fire and wind. When does he get wind? I don't think he ever gets wind. There must be like a second type of mage that has like wind and earth and stuff like that. A geomancer, perhaps.
Here I go.
I was expecting more damage, I'm not gonna lie.
Let me help you.
Away and bio your heat.
Oh, that one's defending, isn't it? Thanks.
Right, kid. We're actually pretty tough.
Welcome back, Scrubber. That I'm pretty sure that's a Pokemon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Pokemon. It's a different color. It's a shiny Pokemon. Yo. You should fight it right now. Except not, because we're gonna get murdered.
We've got
So
the
for
upper
those
hand,
that didn't
guys.
catch the first stream of this, if an enemy is glowing red, that means it's too strong for you, basically.
Okay then.
And the one I did try to fight immediately killed me in one hit, so
What's
yeah.
the plan?
By too strong, it means you are not supposed to be fighting it right now. Not... Well, if you're good, you might be able to pull it off.
Almighty flare!
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Curiosity and the love of a challenge, those are the keys to a long life, mark my words. Try casting a healing spell on an undead monster. If you're curious enough to take up that particular challenge, you'll live a lot longer for sure. That's, pretty sure someone told me that already. I could still try it,
The initiative is
but I do not expect it to go well. If I were gonna try it, I'd go back and fight the bear, I think. That would be a better potential use of my time. Will you stop that? Oh god. 3 of them. Alright, so...
It's nothing.
Gum
Okay,
up.
what's the plan?
Okie dokie. Are you gonna be fussy again tonight?
Here I go.
The stream's been going for less than 20 minutes and you've already come and gone out of the room like 3 times.
Not bad, eh?
Another step in the right direction.
Yeah, the one upside of mages being able to punch things in the face with their staves. So it wouldn't be punching, but you get me. What's this now? I can't move the camera. This is where we're not supposed to be, by the way. But I like that there's these, like, little areas off the beaten path here. It's pretty neat. It's another Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Lodal. Lodal. Or would that LB or would that T be silent? Is it just LOL? I hope it's not just LOL.
Yeah! 2 arms.
Where did I get her? She was a rescue. Yeah, like, what does she do, dude? She doesn't have anything to do.
Perhaps this might help.
Guess we can do a sweet treat and get him some MP back.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Fire and lightning, staves, daggers. Okay.
Away and bio your heat!
No, just from a shelter.
Okay then.
Well, Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what her history was before that, to be honest. She was always very friendly, so I don't think she was like, I don't think she had it bad or anything. If I had to guess, it was just somebody that, like, their cat had a bunch of kittens and they took them to a shelter or something like that. She's never seemed particularly interested in going outside, so she may have been a stray for a little while. She was under a year old when I got her, so...
Our journey has only just begun. Getting stronger.
Apparently there's 11 treasure chests in here.
Let's do this!
A bad bit.
Allow me.
Is that water, daggers, and staves? Right in the face. Like he's a little overkill.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Come and get her!
That was a piece of cake! Ooh, yeah!
This is probably just a normal Sahagan. If I had to guess.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Oh my. Do you want to say that again, Adele?
Okay, what's the
That's
plan?
a lot of enemies. I mean, I'm not particularly worried, but that's a lot of enemies. Oh, it's a Sahagan Shaman. Fuck me, dude. Lightning and axes.
Very well.
There's a lot of lightning weakness going on right now. I like the sound of it. You know, I had this under control, Grandpa.
You rang?
Oh, we don't have Thundara yet.
Almighty Thunder!
Nothing to worry about. Here I go.
Who gives enemies this early in the game cure? Like, excuse me?
Let me see.
Oh, that didn't kill him.
Here I go!
The thing's lining up for something big.
Eat sorcery!
Very well.
Guess it's my turn. That was a good one. It's nothing.
Wow, it only used one attack.
Many more battles await us, I fear.
It defaulted for 2 turns and then just did that? Okay. Interesting. It's weird that I don't have a map here. Is this like is this a dungeon? Like, am I supposed to be here? Is this a reward for exploring? Am I not supposed to be here yet? I have a lot of questions.
Alright then. There's more where that came from.
I should honestly stop using magic, because, like, I'm running low, very low on MP.
Let me see. This should do it.
Cheers. I owe you one. Sing a heart. Ha!
Okay, what's the plan?
What are you playing tonight, Scarlet? Are you on more Final Fantasy
Did you
VII?
see
Are you
that?
on more
I'm amazing.
Saga? Something else entirely? Everything's so weak. I've been leveling up too much, I think. Like, everything just runs away. And before there's some godlike thing at the end of this place that's just gonna completely destroy my life. This seems like just a reward for going off the beaten path. It's just like, hey, here's some loot to reward you for exploring. Let's go up this way first. I don't think this is leading anywhere, let me put it that way. Yo, 400 Peach. What is that? Hey, tap. It's an enemy. It wasn't glowing red, so we should be fine. More remake tonight.
The wide open, get stuck in.
Alright then.
It's a collection of ghost heads.
Yeah!
Light. But we can also cure them, right? Because they're undead. That's the
This
rules.
should do it.
That was a close one, eh?
Or we can just let Grandpa Godhand handle it.
Here I go.
Whatever, I guess.
You rang? Ooh, right in the soft bits.
No big deal.
Very well.
Boink.
Aw, did you underestimate us?
Hey, Mohammed, how's it going? This is a big place, too, I'm realizing. And it has a so this is a dungeon, more or less. I wonder if there's a boss. Okay. Well, if anything, that's exciting because it's a landmark. And now I can use that to help with navigation, because I don't have a map. So let's meander over this way a bit. 8 Peach, that's significantly less exciting than 400 Peach. Okay. There's gotta be more loot, dude. To see at 400 Peach, that's exciting. Still, every time I say the word Peach out loud, I'm like, I feel like I'm saying something that's going to offend someone. Like, it just feels like one of those words, you know? Oh, now they're running. Okay. So yeah, now this loops back around up here. Dude, I kind of feel bad that they're all just running. I think I'm supposed to feel powerful, but I don't really feel powerful, I just feel mean. There's a save point, so there has to be a boss coming up here. I wonder if this is like... I wonder if a quest was gonna send us here eventually. If I might be, like, here before I'm supposed to be. But oh well. Loot. Loot, baby, loot. Man, sometimes, but except now I'm like herding them, because I'm like, I don't really want to fight you, so I'm trying to like herd you out of my way so that I don't accidentally run into you. This one we're probably not gonna have a choice.
The wide open, get stuck in.
That's a lot
Okay,
of
then.
lost souls. I definitely lost count. Well, that ain't gonna be good.
All right then.
He's stopped. Alright, so they're weak to light.
Allow me.
Can I cure that? I don't think I can. I don't have anything like that just yet. I can
Be healed.
cure them.
Right, let's see. Away and fire your heat.
Oh god. If they stop everybody, do I just lose? I feel like this could potentially be problematic. Yo, stop.
I'm up, huh?
I'm gonna get out of here.
No way.
Oh no. I hope I don't just lose. I guess I'm just waiting for stop to run out. Let's speed up the battle. Okay, there we go. So it wore off.
Very well.
I was worried that that was just gonna last forever and that we were gonna be soft locked.
We must not grow complacent.
Do you mind? Jerks.
You rang? Come and get her!
Man, when he does the when you
me
do magic
see.
in AoE, it like does no damage at all. I'm very suddenly noticing.
Does that feel better?
And it's not like it's split evenly amongst targets or anything. Like it just does like
A mere
I don't know, that's like a third of the damage.
Not bad, eh?
Onwards and upwards.
Pain into gain. Okay. What's that do? Loot, 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 loot. Oh. Oh. Taking damage in battle while not defaulting has a roughly 30% chance of increasing physical attack power by 1 to 3%. Why not, right? I have nothing that it competes against right now, so sure. Scoot. Oh, how do I get that one? Oh, never mind. I see it. I see it. I don't see it? You can't walk across that? How do I get over there, dude? I want the loot. Get up there. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? I found a little, like, loot area. I think I should have gotten here, like, way earlier in the game, because everything's really weak. And, I mean, I'm still early in the game, you know what I mean? Everything keeps running away from me. That one's not running away from... Oh, no, never mind. There they go. So there's probably going to be some loot over by the boss, and then there's this one over here. How do I get this one? I thought I would just walk across those rocks, but that... doesn't work. Holy shit. You're trying to draw? I really need to get myself drawing again. I haven't really done any in, like, 2 weeks. Like, yeah, I'm falling out of the habit. I need to work on that. I may try to do something about that tomorrow while I'm off. Yeah, let's save just in case. This looks important. I have a feeling that there's gonna be I'm gonna get a side quest eventually that's gonna send me here. It's kind of weird that I haven't gotten it yet, I guess. But, like... because everything here's already low level, right? So that's kind of odd. But, what can you do, I guess? Well, we're gonna have to come back anyway, because we're gonna have to figure out how to get this loot. I don't know how I would get up there. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, well, let's get out of here for now, I guess. Wait. Listen to some art tips to help you. I'm sure I've mentioned it before. You never stop looking at art tips. If you think that, like, oh, I can't wait until I'm a real artist and I never have to look at tips ever, that kind of never happens. You're always looking to what other people do for, maybe not even necessarily for advice, but sometimes inspiration. Man, now these things are scared of me too. Well, not that one yet. Okay. Okie dokie.
They're wide open, get stuck in!
I should use a tent. I'm really low on MP.
Okay, what's the plan?
That would probably be a pretty good idea.
You rang?
Man, I didn't sleep super great. Gotta point that out.
Wait, bio your heat!
So apologies in advance
Allow me.
for being yawny tonight.
Does that feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Utterly transparent. I'm up, huh? Let me help you.
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery.
did it, guys!
I was actually wondering if I should get back to doing the art streams, if that would kind of get me back on track, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe after the 800th stream on Sunday, maybe we'll derail from speedruns and switch back to that and start the Sonic montage. Man, I don't want to use the tent because I feel like tents are precious, even though you can buy more, so...
Let's put the boot in!
What's the plan?
Everything's weak to fire, dude.
No big deal.
Very well. Perhaps this might help.
You saved my bacon there.
She's super low on MP too, so I really probably should tech it up.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Away and bio your heat!
All right then.
I actually gotta get her leveled up so that she gets solar powered. That'll help a lot.
Nothing to worry about. Allow me.
Okay, what's the plan?
Just end that thing before it does something dangerous.
I'm up, huh? To arms.
Try and conserve a little bit of energy.
Many more battles await. My powers grow yet greater.
I'm actually surprised she doesn't have it yet. It might be next level. Oh, she does have it. I'm dumb. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Disregard everything I was saying. Oh, that's right. I think I came over here already. Oh, yeah, and I was coming up here, and then I fought the tree, like, right at the end of the stream, and I was like, what? I was, like, terrified, because I thought it was gonna murder us, and then Grandpa Godhand killed it in one hit. It's all coming back to me. So is this also a tree I can fight? Here, let's fight the tree again, just to demonstrate what I'm talking about.
Come on, then. Let's have it.
I'm up, huh?
Sweet, that axes and Woody. I forgot it was called Woody. Oh my god.
Allow me.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, yep, there he goes.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Here I go. Very well. Let us continue on our way.
I don't think there's, like, any more treasure in this area. Uh-oh.
Our quest cannot end here.
It might end here. It's ending here. Can confirm.
I cannot believe
It's absolutely ending here.
that hurt. No,
Elvis, it's up to you.
no way.
It's not up to you.
It's
Okay,
over.
well that was fun. That was kind of cruel because, like, since it wasn't an active enemy on the field, I couldn't see that it was, like, glowing and know that it was way too strong to try and fight. Well that was the last time I saved. Autosave was outside of that place, so that would be sooner. Fortunately, I don't think we got anything done in that amount of time. We might have lost some experience, but it shouldn't be too bad. God, I can't stand how bad my lighting looks now. It's hard to believe that my lighting looked this bad for so long, and, like, I didn't notice how bad it looked. Okie dokie.
Damn! They blindsided us.
They did.
Here I go.
All of a sudden, they were, like, not afraid for whatever reason.
To arms. Let me help you.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
So I definitely should have saved before I did that. It's probably what we should be learning from that experience.
Smolder!
Here I go.
I think what we're gonna do... We're gonna head back down to the bear. We're gonna save. We're gonna try to fight it and see how hard it hits us and see, like, could we potentially do that now? We do have a quest for that, so that might not be as crazy overpowered. And, if it just hits everyone for 2,000, we'll just be like, okay, we'll come back later.
No, still standing.
Let me see.
Okay then.
Hey!
Oh, for, like, reference for stuff?
Almighty flare!
I remember watching a documentary about the Lion King, about how, like, they went to Africa and just
Many more battles await us.
watched
I
the
fear.
animals for reference. It's so crazy to think about how, like, now you can just use the internet. Like, you just like, everybody has, like, no matter how much experience you have as an artist, you have the ability to just do that now, which is, like, kind of crazy. That wasn't something you could just go do, like, even 20 years ago. Well, I guess 20 years ago it was getting close to the point where you probably could, but 30 years ago? Like, definitely not. Okay, I do have to re-equip this. I think that's the only thing we really did before we died. So I don't think we have to worry about anything else. I think we should be caught up. We explored around these areas, but I don't think we actually found anything. Run. Run. Oh, right, this guy had a quest for me, didn't he? How do I look at my quests again? Is he the one that asked me to kill the bear? He must have been? Talk to me again. Yeah, he was the one that gave me the quest to kill the bear. That thing's still glowing very red, so I'm not feeling particularly good about the idea of trying to kill it, but let's try it. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? We literally know what the worst that can happen is. It's fine. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, still got it.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Get a load of this. Oh my god. That's not that bad. We can maybe deal with this. With this amount of MP, it might suck, but I... Oh, okay. Never mind. I wasn't expecting him to hit that hard. We might not quite be ready for this.
Let's see now.
You have my thanks. You will regret your impertinence. Let me help you.
Oh, that's the stuff. Back in business.
Okay, what's the plan?
Ow! Right, let's see.
I don't know what anything's weak to. Oh, that's cool that, like, I know it's weak to axes now because I used axes on it. You don't have to examine it. You can kind of, like... You could puzzle mode it and do, like, a no-examine run. And be like, now I'll figure them out, like, as I figure them out. It's kind of neat. I don't know if you'd want to, but it's neat that you could. Let's just default. Okay, well, that helps. Yikes.
I'm up, huh?
Salmon. Archer. Lightning and spears. We don't have any spears.
It's nothing.
Allow me.
Oh, I can't cast Protect on everyone at once. That fucking sucks, dude.
A little magical assistance.
Here it comes. You rang? Come and get her.
Here I go.
Yeah, you're just on examine duty for now.
Yeah!
Wow, he's almost dead. Grandpa Godhands might kill him, actually. Oh, no.
No. No way.
Why does it look like his arms are, like, sewn on? You see that? They have, like, seams.
It's nothing.
Dude, stop.
Spirits heal us. Right.
Thank you, actually.
Time for a spot of revenge.
Be healed.
I needed that. Okay then.
Just end him. That's enough of that.
What's the plan?
What's this one got? Fire, earth, and staves.
Here. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Let me help you.
Feeling good.
You see lines on the hills? What do you mean? On those hills? This may seem stupid, but... Oh, he's not gonna get mana... Oh, it's not nighttime. I'm dumb. I was like, I'll just use melee and get some MP back. But I'm a dumb, and that doesn't work. It's not nighttime.
To arms!
She does, though. I'm not amused.
Here I go. Yeah. You rang?
Yeah, all we have to do is wait for Grandpa Godhand to get to it, and we're
Not
fine.
bad, eh?
I am stronger. I can feel it.
Here, bonuses. Okay, I know what you're thinking, Scarlet. If we were able to take this one, maybe we can take the other ones too. And maybe we should try. You did it. You took care of that horrible grizzly. I've been like a bear with a sore head of late, but finally we can all get a decent night's sleep. Thank you. Ooh, a mithril staff. Yay, quests. So we have... I don't remember how hard the one down at the beach hit. Oh, like they used them for the instruments? We're talking about the... Oh, there's more quests, dude! What? What's happening? We were talking about that a bit the other night when I was playing Mega Man 11, because they did some pretty interesting sound design for some of that, too. Alright, so we're gonna rest up here. It's like 80 Peach or something. We're just gonna do it and get all of our stuff back. And then we'll be in a slightly more comfortable situation for the challenges that may or may not lie ahead. Oh, they were different quests because it was nighttime. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. You know, I kind of felt like I was surprised that there weren't more quests, and now I know why. Because some of them you have to wait till night. That is very interesting. Fortunately, the passage of time moves incredibly quickly in this game, so we don't have to wait long. Higher physical attack, much higher magical attack. I should probably give that to Elvis. Because that gives... That's what, like 13 magical attack compared to 4 restorative power? Like, I think that's definitely... You're supposed to be using that as a caster, not as a mage type. I think we'll give him that. Or, did I say mage type? Healing type is what I meant. She wouldn't get as much mileage out of it as he will. Do I have to move around to make time pass? I don't think so. Of course, now the bear is back, we could fight it again. Oh no, that's a tree. They put a tree there now. Interesting. There we go. Okay, quests. Anyone help me do something about this horrible creatures. Got all kinds of really important things to do, but I can't go anywhere as long as all those rotten goblins are on the loose. Can someone teach them a lesson? Defeat some goblins. For 470 peach. Yeah, sure. To get it back, but that means going there again. I went to that old abandoned house to the north as a dare and left an important book there. Now I'm too scared to go back. Would you mind going and getting it for me? Yo, booster button. You know what I forgot to do? Holy shit. First of all... Okay, so those are the only 2 quests. I forgot to go check our voyage. Except that actually hasn't spent any time. Voyaging. Why not? Do you have to keep the game open? Because that's bad, dude. That's, like, significantly less useful than I was expecting. I thought that would just do its thing, like, while I was, like, in real time. But apparently you very specifically have to have, like, the game running and in sleep mode. That's significantly less useful. Well, I probably will ignore that mechanic for the rest of the game, then. So I have to beat up some goblins, and I have to go back up to the abandoned house.
They're sitting ducks.
Unless I find that you get some really cool stuff from the voyages, then I guess I can start making a habit of turning the game on and letting it sit in sleep mode, like, while I'm sleeping or something.
Let me see.
Thing is like, when we finish the stream tonight, I'm probably gonna close the game and boot up Monster Hunter right away. So, like, that's not super productive, but it has to be running.
What's the plan? Yeah, I got another one. We did it, guys.
Does that count as 1 or 2 goblins, by the way? Were there 3 there? Neat. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do the thief place first. I don't want to fight you, dude. Thankfully, it looks like this is like right inside, so.
All right then.
2 arms.
Guess it's my turn. All right.
He's spoiling me.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
When I finally lose him, I'm gonna be like, yo, everything's hard now. In Spooklopedia? Okie dokie. That was easy. Onward, back to town. I think a minor problem I have with... And maybe there's a way to do this, and I just am not paying attention. A minor problem I have with, like, the NPCs giving you different quests based on the time of day is, like, I don't think there's a way to change the time of day in the city. Which is, like, kinda tedious. I kinda wish you could bring the menu up and be like, change to nighttime. So instead I have to sit here and wait for it to become nighttime and then go in. You know what I mean? It's a little inelegant. Just a smidge inelegant. There's like a cave underneath the castle over there. You see that? The entrance. I wonder what's up with that. Now, at least that happens very quickly. Now suddenly it's like not quite so jarring that the passage of time moves so quickly, because it's like, well, there's a reason for that. Money, please. Poor kid. Okay, I think now we're quested out. Unless there's more during the day. Yeah, like, why can't I just, like, change the time of day with, like, a button press here? It'd be really convenient. Alright, so we're gonna leave, we're gonna wait for daytime, we're gonna come back in, check to make sure there's no other quests, save, and then we're gonna take off on, like, the actual, like, story progression. Because I don't think we have any more side quests at the moment now. Yep, just the main story quest, so we go and do that. While we wait, actually, we're gonna head back down here. Nope, he's still glowing red. Do you think we should try it again anyway? I really don't remember how hard that thing hit us for the first time we tried to fight it. For all I know, we could have been at low health already, and maybe it didn't actually hit us that hard. I know Scarlet's gonna be like, fight it. What are you, a coward? Maybe not in those exact words, but... We've already done, like, a dozen side quests, though, so... It's not like I'm hurting over, man, I ran out of side quests already. It's like, it's fine. It just means we don't really have a reason to dawdle. Onward. Cross that bridge. Didn't we need permission from, like, the king to come this way, though? Did he give us permission? And I just don't remember? Or the NPCs just aren't here anymore? The benefits of consecutive battles. Sometimes entering a battle when other monsters are nearby will cause them to join in on the action, leading to not just one, but a string of encounters. That sounds neat. Yes, I know Volpe Earthbound did this. Well, kind of, because they just joined the same battle, where it sounds like this creates a chain of battles. So it's slightly different. This ups the challenge significantly, but it's worth it for the bonus JP. And that bonus gets even better the more bouts you fight in a row, making consecutive battles a great way to rack up the job points. Okay. This is just the one battle, but...
We have the upper hand.
I just had a feeling that you were going to immediately say, Earthbound did that. Asps. Rocks. How do you say that? Ahriman? Ahriman? They're a little bit more grotesque in this. It looks like they're missing their jaw.
Here I go.
Two arms.
You rang?
Lightning. Weak to healing. So all undead are just naturally weak to healing. Some enemies are weak, but they're not undead, therefore it shows the healing weakness. That kind of makes sense.
Eat sorcery!
Wow, you didn't die?
It's nothing.
Impressed.
Guess it's my turn.
You're still not dead.
Nope, still standing.
No big deal.
I'm up, huh?
Cool it.
Very well. Be healed.
That didn't hurt them at all. So light weakness and weak to healing are not the same thing. Good to know. Good to know.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Why would you give enemies a light weakness this early in the game when I don't have light magic? But, okay. That's fine, I guess.
Two arms.
No big deal.
Oh, does solar power trigger when they take
Okay, then.
damage too? That's badass. I don't think I realized that. That's unnecessary, dude. Stop carrying me. Like, I got this under control.
You guys are good at this.
So exciting.
Purge. What's that? I would assume that purges buffs off of enemies, but let's not assume. Let's assume it could do something else instead, for all we know. No, nope, that's what it does. Well, kind of. No, it's actually, it removes debuffs. Okay. So it's slightly not what I expected. Where's Berserk, Confusion, Dread, Charm, and Doom. Okay. Hey, like Gazer, how's it going, by the way? Yeah, Aerith is not the best. Mayor's the best. You are correct. Oh, we don't have a map here either. Wow.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Okay then.
I'd say that both of these ladies are better than Aerith so far, but we realistically don't know much about these characters yet. So I don't think I can actually say that yet. I could, but it's based on nothing. It's based on the assumption that I don't... See, I don't hate Aerith, though, that's the thing. I'm just not that big of a fan of her either. It's more of like a maybe a little below average.
Let's see.
I could easily find a character that is better or worse. Very, very easily.
Here I go.
All we know about these characters so far is that Elvis is an alcoholic. Like, that's about it. And Seth is a sailor. That has amnesia? Does he actually have amnesia? It seems like he has selective amnesia. He remembers that he was a sailor, but he hasn't mentioned anything about, like, anyone he sailed with. Or family, or anything like that. Yo, that's a Genshin Impact enemy. Aqua element.
Alright then.
Let me
What was I
help
saying?
you.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
I don't even hate Snow as much as Twain does, but, like, yeah, she's not as hateable as Snow, that's
You
for
rang?
sure. Most of the characters in 13, I think, are pretty hateable. Or at least unlikable.
Away, bio your heat.
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah!
Woohoo! We are good at this!
Now this is interesting.
So you just get a multiplier when you do that. Okay. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Because I want to go the way that I'm not supposed to be going.
The initiative is ours.
Here I go!
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Yeah!
Here I go.
To arms.
Maybe alcoholic isn't the right term for Elvis. Because
Big deal.
I'm up, huh?
that implies that, like, that's his priority. That's all he gives a shit
Did you see
about.
that?
That he can't function without it. And that's not true. He has priorities other than that. It's just whenever he has a moment of downtime, he's that kind of guy where Friday night rolls around and he's like, it's the weekend, time to get drunk. Because I don't have hobbies otherwise. So he's not the type of alcoholic that outright has a problem. He's like the social alcoholic who he thinks people are going to judge him if he's not drinking. I've known people like that. Except Elvis has a lot more charisma than the person I'm thinking about.
That's nothing. Okay then.
These enemies suck. They're all weak to fucking bows and shit. Not a fan.
Ding the heart! Ha!
That was nothing.
You rang?
I think Adele might be the one we know the least about at this point in time, actually. Does that sound right?
Come and get her!
Okay, what's the plan?
Yeah!
Like, kung fu movies? I haven't seen that many of them. They never really appealed to me, to be honest. But I don't think it's a dislike, it's a I've never watched enough of them to actually have an opinion.
Many more battles await us, I fear.
Shut up, antivirus software. Now's not the time. I appreciate you for doing what you do, but now's not the time. Yeah, I want some bigger fights. Bring it on.
Not the best start.
Here I go!
Okay then.
Yeah, like, I don't have weaknesses for a lot of these enemies. Kinda sucks. Yo, shut up, antivirus. Now is not the time. I thought I told you. It's not even like that it wants to run, it's just showing me like random advertisements.
That was nothing.
I guess we got Purge at like just the right time, come to think of it. Although we're probably gonna finish this battle before that ticks down. Does it? It does persist through the next battle. Okay, that's worth remembering. I feel like moving Seth back to Freelancer at some point to get Purged is going to be worthwhile.
You right? Right, let's get you patched up.
The Final Fantasy enemy is called
welcome intervention.
These guys? No, they're called Arimans.
Still standing.
However you say it.
A mere scratch.
Usually. I think Beholder is a different franchise. Scarlet. I feel like Scarlet will know which franchise we're talking about. Because she knows things. They are similar enemies, though, yes. You are correct.
Right, let's see.
All right then.
You guys are good at this.
Oh, so close. I'm not sure if I see what the connection with ads are on that. But no, I played it a lot on Wii U. Like, I played the original Mario Kart 8 a lot. And really liked it, as a matter of fact, until the final patch of DLC. And then they completely ruined item balance and made it a total shit show again. And then I was like, this game sucks. And then I was kind of interested in picking it up on Switch until I found out that they didn't fix the item balance and it's still a total shit show. And I was like, oh, then no. I prefer a game where I can show off skill instead of, hey, look how patient I am to wait for luck to win it for me.
Here I go.
Which is probably a hot take. A lot of people
I'm up, huh?
hold their Mario Kart's quote-unquote skill level in, like, up on a pedestal. I would probably strongly disagree that it has anything to do with luck, but it does.
Very well.
You made an ad for the game? How so? You don't work for an advertising company, do you? Or did you start working for an advertising company that happened to land a job like that? Now I'm confused.
Okay, what's the plan?
Yeah, just end it.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Haha, I'm back in the game.
That felt
New
good.
powers flow within me.
Ooh, yeah.
I did have a brief interest in picking up Mario Kart 8 for Switch just because I thought it would be like a good. There's no denying that it's a good streaming game. And a good viewer engagement game. But I am not willing to spend $60 on it. Not when I bought it for $60
Guess
on
it's my
Wii U
turn.
and bought all of the DLC. Like, I'm not willing to spend 60 on it again. Not when it's a game I don't particularly like to play anymore.
Very well.
I'm like... I've gone as far before to say that I don't know if I'll ever buy a Mario Kart game again. Because if they just continue to go full in on... It's fucking Mario Party on wheels, then I don't think I care.
Here I go.
Allow me.
It was so much more fun when skill actually mattered. Beholders are from D&D.
Thought it was just a book club, did you?
I thought there was like a game that... I mean, D&D is a game. You know what I mean. A video game that they were known for as... that was known for them as well. Keep pressing the wrong button, dude.
Let's put the boot in!
I'm up, huh?
What are they called here? Arimans, I told you that. I don't know if that's how you say it. Scarlet. Ariman? Is that right?
Here I go.
Isn't the point of Vanguard supposed to be that I can, like, taunt enemies? I don't think I can actually do that yet.
Get some.
Very well.
All right then.
Although you're just giving Gloria, like, just infinite MP, so I guess don't stop, go for it.
It's nothing.
Yeah, like, just... keep going.
You rang?
I don't really know, like, what to do with him since nothing's weak to fucking anything. The Rock is weak to thunder, I guess.
Eat sorcery!
Okay, what's the plan?
Allow me. Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
How you doing?
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, that's it.
To arms.
Yeah, this game is basically a Final Fantasy game. I don't know why they don't just call it Final Fantasy, honestly, because, like, the classes are the same, the magic spells are the same, the enemy names are the same, like, it's very, very clearly, like, just Final Fantasy. Very specifically, like, a retro Final Fantasy along the lines of, like, 1, 3, 5, like, closer to those.
You rang?
Allow me.
Okay then.
Here I go.
Not bad, eh?
Every day, every way, I get more awesome.
No, they'd have to be flans in this, which we've seen flans already, actually. It would be funny if they pulled stuff from Dragon Quest II, though.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Elvis is kind of screwed here. There doesn't seem to be a passage of time in this area.
Okay then. Here it comes.
That didn't delay their turn very much at all, actually.
Too easy.
Do you want me to give you the controller, fucking Sir Sloan? Like, do you want to play? Fucking. Okay, we got a way to warp at. What is that? It's not glowing, so we're definitely fucking fighting. Is that an iron giant? There's no real need to do this, but I feel like, do I need to use it to activate it or something? I don't know. And now, believe it or not, I'm gonna resave so that I don't have to potentially do that again if I die. I don't think I'm gonna die, but still. Where'd he go, dude? Did I just cheat? I think I just cheated. Dude, I think I cheated. I want to fight the big bad thing, though. You can't do this to me.
The initiative is ours.
All right then.
Okay then.
I'm sure there'll probably be more, but
Let me
still.
see.
I wanna fight it though.
Be healed.
Thanks. You rang? Eat sorcery.
What's the plan?
No big deal.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay, what's the plan? No big deal.
Very well.
Oh man.
Let me help you.
That was a close one, eh?
Here I go.
Why don't I, like, just do this all the time? The battle's about to end anyway, right? So ending in a deficit doesn't really matter. If I have a battle chain,
Good.
it's probably a bit more of a problem. I would assume aggravate is, like, actually my taunt, and I can probably do that now. It's so weird. I know this is, like, maybe it's not that weird, or maybe you're gonna fully agree with me. Start doesn't do anything in this game. Like, or the plus button on the Pro controller, like, usually that's, like, the start button, right? And, like, the pause button. It doesn't do anything in this game. It's kind of weird. Minus does. Minus brings this up. And otherwise the menu's on X. Start doesn't do anything. Like, I don't know. I think that's weird. Increases the user's likelihood of being targeted by 25% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be increased beyond 200% of their base value. So it's more or less a taunt, but it's not foolproof. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna save again, because who knows, this thing might be super dangerous. It's a Gilgamesh?
We've got the upper hand, guys. Guess it's my turn.
Hackathon chair! Okay. He's just a normal fucking enemy? Okay, that's it. Grandpa's doing his best to make it trivial for us. What is he weak to? Axes and water. I have no idea if that's how you pronounce that thing's name, by the way. Because that's a mouthful. I remember he was one of the summons in Final Fantasy XIII, and I don't think they ever say his name in that game. So I remember watching a friend play it, and we were both like, how the fuck are we supposed to say that name? And I think we settled on Hackathon chair. Which is weird, don't get me wrong, but like, what else are we have to work with? Knowing Square-Enix, it's probably pronounced Jerry. Anyway, you just default, because we don't really need anything. I have no idea how much of a problem this enemy's gonna be. I'm just being real with you.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
With the water. Hit him with the blizzard.
Freeze! Shiver!
No big deal.
Maybe it's supposed to be a hard CH. Maybe this would be Hackathon Care. I have no idea. It's quite a name. He's not one of those ones that shows up in many Final Fantasy games. Start with a cross.
Come on.
Yeah.
All right then.
Aim plus 100%. Okay. You're probably gonna die before you ever get a chance to hit us. You realize that, right?
Let me see.
We still don't really need your healing.
Guess it's my turn.
Bye-bye.
I shall prevail! Very well. Does that feel better?
Here I go.
Man, I cannot shake them tonight.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Sometimes I think, like... I think it might be something to do with the fact that, like, some games are just slower paced, right? But I'm still very interested in what's happening, so it's not like I'm bored. I'm just, like, not on the edge of my seat, I guess.
Ready, everyone?
Very well.
All right then.
Okay, what's the plan?
You rang?
Oh. Grandpa Godhead didn't kill something. That's something that I didn't expect to see today.
I'm up, huh?
To arms.
Here I go.
Here, just hit it.
All right then.
Looks like we did it.
I am stronger. I can feel it.
I forgot that R shows you your objective. I was like, why is that there? Oh, because I'm pressing R to run instead of ZR, which is what the actual run button is.
We have the upper hand.
What's the plan?
He's got a big ol' nose. I know I'm one to talk. I have a pretty big nose, but that's a big nose. That's like 50% of his face. Anyway.
Guess it's my turn. Get some!
Dude, dial it back. I actually would have preferred that you would have hit one of the aqua things and killed those, but
Almighty Thunder!
Allow me. Does that feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
All right then.
I'm gonna assume Scarlet has no idea how to pronounce that particular name. So she's pretending to be AFK and that she didn't ever hear us, so that she doesn't have to admit that she doesn't know something.
Let me see.
I'm totally teasing, by the way. In case
Let
anyone's
me
like,
help
dude,
you."
that was super passive aggressive. She knows
You
I'm...
saved my bacon there.
Ow!
What's the plan?
Is that because of what I said about your nose? Like, holy shit.
Right-o then. You can rely on me.
Okay, what's the plan?
Be healed.
Haha, back in the game.
Dude!
To push too
Cool
far.
it!
You saved my bacon there.
All right then.
My lord. Yo, that was
Oh,
enough.
what's next, I wonder? Hey, I'll drink to that.
There was loot behind him, dude. That's not very exciting, but I guess that's cool. Theo, how's it going? Thank you for
Let's
subscribing
do this.
earlier, by the way.
Okay, what's the
And
plan?
welcome to the stream. Whoa. Got a bug bite on my arm. It's all big red spot. I was like, whoa, dude. Where'd that come from?
I'm up, huh?
Let me see. Nothing to worry about.
Guess it's my turn.
All right then. We did it, guys!
Fine. I don't want to fight you anyway. Uh-oh.
Milady,
Problem?
I wonder if I might request that we make a minor detour.
A detour? Oh, I see. It's near here, is it? Very well then. Of course.
We're all the way out in the mountains. What's here to see?
This path leads to the final resting place of my beloved wife. I had hoped as we were passing that I might pay her a brief visit.
Seems reasonable.
You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. In fact, I'm sure we'd all like to come with you. If that's okay, I mean.
I would be honored.
Although the save point leads me to believe that something not great is going to happen as we get closer. An eventful journey. Put you through so much since we left Musos, Ursula. Nonsense, milady. It is my duty to serve thee in whatever capacity I may, though I will not deny that it has been more than a little eventful at times. Strange as it may seem, however, 'twas but a trifling matter that caused my heart to race the fastest, the affair of the lodging house guest book. I still feel awful about that. I wrote my real name down without thinking, and then you rather compounded the issue, if you'll forgive my saying so. We'd agreed that we'd pretend to be the grandfather and granddaughter, and yet you could not stop yourself from addressing me as milady. Alas, I fear that deception is not a strength of mine. I must once more beg thy forgiveness for this buffoonish oversight. Please, Ursula, there's no need to apologize. The look on your face was priceless. I shall remember it till the day I die. I doubt I would have such fond memories if you had not been with me. You were too kind, and perhaps the passing of time hath rendered an experience more mirthful than mortifying. I must confess also to having felt a certain satisfaction in being addressed as grandfather. You can always call it you again if you like. But please, milady, there will be no need for that. I wish those were, like, fully voiced. I like seeing the peaks of the characters like that. This is just warping back to the beginning again. Now what happens if I do... How does it know which one I came from, is the million-dollar question there. Anyway. He probably wants to go up, right? If I had to guess. Maybe not. No, this looks like where we're supposed to go. Oh, no, this is go and pay your respects. This is probably the intended path. Let's go back the other way just in case, though. Like, maybe there's some stuff down there that we won't... This might move things forward in a way in which we can't come back. And worst case, it'll say, you can't go that way yet, and we'll... Yep, yeah, that'll happen. This is just a dead end. Okay. My day's only just getting started. I only just get up before I start streaming, but it's going well so far. I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm a little on the tired side just because I didn't sleep super well, which is gonna be a running theme now that warmer weather is getting closer. I don't handle super well in warm weather.
It's nothing.
What's the plan?
Not bad, eh?
There's still something that's bothering me about this game, and I don't really want to know if I'm wrong or if I'm right. To throw that out there, in case anyone knows the answer to this. But we're still in the beginning hours of the game, right? We're in hour 7. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. We're not very far yet. We're only like level 8, level 9. But job classes only go up to 12? That seems like in another couple hours I could potentially have these job classes maxed already, which is kind of questionable. Now, maybe that's by design, because they intend for you to kind of master one and then move on to the next. And master, like, a bunch of them.
Forgive me, beloved. I have been unable to visit as often as I would have wished. And I fear I shall not be visiting again soon. Thank you, all of you.
Wow. What a view.
She asked that she be buried here.
I feel like most people have probably not watched or played. I've never seen anyone else stream this game. I understand why now, because Square-Enix copyright claims the entire soundtrack, so that probably puts off a lot of people from streaming it, understandably so.
She was so very weak.
It hasn't been out that long either. It's only been out for like
able to walk, let alone
almost 2
ascend
months.
these hillsides. Her last wish was that she at least be permitted her final rest in such a place.
But still, I get in the habit
Though
of
I was
mentioning that
poor
before I
husband
wonder
while she had
rhetoricals
lived.
like that out
They
loud.
are
'Cause
absent on some
oftentimes I'll
quest
be
or
like,
other. I
gee,
was able
I
to
wonder
give
if I'm
her
getting
this
close to the end of
solace.
the game, and someone will just blurt out like, oh yeah, the final boss is right around the corner, and I'm like, I didn't want to actually know that.
But enough of my self-indulgence. We must away to Savalon without delay.
Yeah, we'll get more classes later. It's not like there's only 3 classes. We're definitely gonna... that was super disrespectful of me to cut down the grass, dude. I wasn't even thinking. There will definitely be more classes. Yeah, it's not a case of like, oh, we only have 3, and we mastered them already. What the hell? It's just... I don't know. I worry that it might cause a situation later where I'm like, I wish there were more classes, or I wish that there were more levels in the classes. They were too easy to master. But, we'll see. We'll see. I also have a slight concern because I've seen this in other
Savalon lieth a little further up ahead.
games with job systems where you basically can't ever get rid of your white mage. White mages are so important that you have them the entire game. No matter what other jobs you get, you will always have a white mage because it's just too important to have a healer. So I hope that that's not a thing either. I think with how this game has subclasses, where like once Gloria masters white mage, I can continue to keep those spells equipped no matter what job she becomes. So I think that will help, especially if I have 2 people master white magic. Which,
I don't
on that
suppose
note,
you'd all be so good as to spare me a moment of your time.
oh, who the fuck is this gonna be? On that note, it might be better if you can master the classes quicker, because then you can potentially give everyone white magic if you want to. It'll allow you to like retune your group without it being too big of a grind. If you suddenly decide, oh, I want to give Adele white magic too, it'll probably just take you a couple hours to like max out white magic on her, and then you can move on. As opposed to if it is too much of a grind, it could potentially take days to master that, which would kind of suck. It would be a big derail.
Prime Minister? What are you doing all the way out here?
I have come for the wind crystal, Your Highness. Now, would you be so good as to give it to me?
Wow, you're not even like playing coy, huh? You're just like, hi, I'm evil.
Surely not.
I'm afraid so. I intend to give the crystal to Holograd, and in return, I shall be granted control of this entire kingdom.
Holograd? But of course those wretched warmongers had a hand in this. And the 2 mercenaries? They assailed us at thy bidding?
You could put it like that, yes. Naturally, I didn't expect them to be quite so useless.
I don't know how none of them, not one of these 5 characters were like, yo, that dude's evil. I took one look at him and his fucking mustache curling ways, and I was like, oh, he's fucking evil. He's super evil.
I suppose the old adage still stands. If one wants something done properly, one must do it oneself. It's rather inconvenient, but never mind.
Okay, so he has an asterisk. What's it gonna be?
Prime Minister, you too possess one.
Soon all Halcyonia will answer to me and me
Alright,
alone.
Monk. That was in the demo. I was trying to remember what other classes were in the demo.
The wind crystal will be mine.
I knew it wasn't Thief, because Thief is the one you get for beating the final boss of the demo. I don't think they call it Thief, though. Didn't they call it something else? But whatever.
Let's stay focused.
You will regret making an enemy.
This is the real bangery boss track, right?
I'm up, huh?
The one in the demo where I had to, like, pause the game and be like, yo, hold on. Be very wary of enemies who are able to counterattack. They might strike back when you yourself attack or even when you use items. Whatever the trigger is, they'll get a free hit when you perform that action. If you're up against a powerful foe, you can be pretty sure they'll have some kind of counter in their arsenal. It might not always trigger, but once they've shown their hand, be sure to take adequate precautions. He's weak to Earth? Come on, go fuck yourself. We literally don't have any weaknesses for him, dude. Whatever. Alright.
I have to protect myself.
Dude. Fucking Grandpa Godhead. Leave it to him.
Chewing, yes.
Nice.
Okay, what's the plan?
Did that work? It didn't show a miss. Oh, man. Who the fuck do they think they are? Oh my god, this fucking music, dude. Yeah, this is the only Earth attack I have.
What's the plan?
Just attack him, dude. Oh, he was defending, though.
Yeah.
And honestly, she probably just shouldn't be attacking at all because he's gonna counter her every single time. No, I mean the composer. Who's the composer think they are?
Does that feel better?
Ah, much better.
Yeah.
Spirits heal us.
Okay then.
Oh, that's right. I have to activate that through different means now. I forgot.
Yeah.
Like, literally, he just can't do... He has, like, no MP either. That's not really a good time. It's just default for now. And you...
Let's see now.
Let me see.
will provide the sweet treats so we
Stand
can keep our
firm for
MP.
now.
Well played.
Here I go. Hey, try this.
Oh man, get it!
Fault line. Strike a single enemy with a power of earth imbued physical attack. But he's defending right now, so we don't really want to do that.
You rang? Best buckle down!
That's fine. This might suck. That wasn't too bad.
Very well.
I can live with that.
Let me help you.
I'm back in the game!
All right then. Let's see now.
That was a close one, eh?
Nice.
Is this the
Well, he's
extent
not
of your
dead already.
capabilities? How pathetic. Ah, I am a merciful man. I will spare you if you give me the crystal. You escape with your lives, and I get my heart's desire. Control of the entire kingdom.
It's a pretty good evil laugh.
Adam!
And now he's defending again. Fuck my life.
Come on!
Stop that.
I must endure.
I'm up, huh? Hey, try this.
I'm back in the game!
Yikes. So I don't think poison actually hit him.
Almighty thunder!
Let me see.
Oh, it says 5,000 HP.
Does that feel better?
I'm such a sucker
This is
for
my
fucking
beacon now.
guitar riffs,
Oh
dude.
man, get it!
Sorry to interrupt.
It's my time to shine! May the earth engulf you! That was a good one! This isn't over yet!
Nice.
How can I really be staring defeat in the face?
This better not be running out the time on my buff.
No,
That'd be
I
shitty,
cannot
dude.
lose. That is not how this is supposed to end. I will defeat you, and Halcyonia will be mine. Oh, this is no time to be contemplating defeat. Not least because it will never happen.
Ah, confidence.
Yeah.
That's just not enough damage to make up for the fact that she's gonna get countered every time.
I'm up, huh?
It just isn't. How does she have another turn?
Let's see now.
close one, eh?
Be healed.
You saved my bacon there.
Yeah, let's have some fun.
Toxicity.
Hit him with the triple.
Come and get her! Away and fire your heat!
It'd be cool if they gave you, like, a combo bonus for hitting with all three in a turn or something like that.
Guess it's my turn.
Kinda neat. This, like, doesn't deal enough damage to continue warrant using. And it costs health? I didn't even notice that, dude. Alright, that's enough of that. Just hit him normal.
Here I go.
Not you.
I'll sit this one out.
She should do something with all these BP she has.
Here I go!
Ow.
Hey, try this.
That was a close one, eh? Haha, back in the game.
Do arms.
Hey, Phantom, how's it going? Has been a while. Yeah, I don't want to, like, hit him with the staff, because then he's just going to counterattack.
Let's see now.
That was a close one,
Guess
eh?
it's my turn.
Get some!
Nice.
So what's next, I wonder? Almighty Thunder!
I should have just... Ooh, that sucks, dude. Get fucked.
She does it.
Here it comes!
I shall prevail.
This kingdom is mine.
People don't choose asterisks.
Mine.
Asterisks choose people.
Wow. You've been saving that line for a while, haven't you, Adele? People pleasers? I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything more about that. Oh, you just been getting your lurk on? That's totally fine. That's a good look. Monks are powerful, purely physical fighters who excel at inflicting critical hits. I don't think he used Invigorate. He did use Strong Strike, though. Perform a physical attack on a target that deals heavy damage but has a slightly reduced chance of landing. Boosts user's physical attack by 15% for 3 turns. Cool. We might go ahead and make, like, I think I mentioned in the first episode that I don't really like making them the jobs that the game is implying that I should be making them.
How could this happen? The asterisk was meant to.
But that also
render me
feels right,
invincible.
so...
An asterisk is only as strong or as weak as its possessor. And
Got
in
him.
thy case, Prime Minister, 'twould seem thou wert not strong enough.
He's calling you weak.
Stop!
Got him.
Don't come any closer. Please. I know that I've done wrong. I shall gladly relinquish the wind crystal. Just leave me be.
I mean, it's not yours to
Please.
relinquish. You never took it.
Pathetic.
Uh-oh.
You are of as little use as those idiot mercenaries you hired.
Adam? I mean, Lord Commander, what are you doing here?
And if anything more annoying, foolish, wittering,
Get a load of this
useless
ass.
worm. Give me the wind crystal.
And what if we refuse?
Then the second time of asking will be considerably less polite.
He's even got a theme to match.
But if you insist, come. I will teach you how foolish it is to deny me.
Oh, he's gonna destroy us. We're dead. Characters like this don't just show up and not beat you. Like, we're super dead. What is he, like a Death Knight or something?
For me.
They got me.
We've got this, right?
No, we don't. Adele trying to be positive. We do not got this. I'm going to examine him though, because I'm curious how much health he has.
You will regret your impertinence.
Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Like, why even bother trying, right?
Does that feel better?
Thanks.
Oh, no.
Hey, you okay?
I mean, I gotta, like, points for the fact that he's not just immediately killing us, I guess? Like, he is, but he could have wiped the whole party at once. Oh, and of course... and he has counter! Oh, yo, fuck this guy.
All right. Let's go again.
We just can't do anything to him. He's probably gonna counter... fucking magic, too. No, but it did no damage.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Yeah, you tell him, Adele. Let's see, what are you gonna do to him? That's what you're gonna do to him, okay.
Please, you must get up.
I don't think he regretted it. I don't think he regretted it. I'm gonna aimlessly heal myself and act like I stand a chance. Yep, okay.
I had expected a little more from you, if I am honest. But no, such a pity.
Give up the asterisk and let's see how this fight
The
goes.
crystal will be coming with me.
Hey. Put her down.
Seth.
Very well. Catch.
What? No.
Oh, so he's got a sense of humor. You didn't catch her, dude! Wow, dude.
I have what I came for. But you refused my mercy. And for that, you must pay. With your lives!
He's gonna kill the old dude. You know that, right? Like, that's where this is going. Not an appropriate time for a loading screen. Like, whatsoever.
Sir Sloane!
I will hold him here. Friends, escort Her Majesty to safety.
What about you?
I shall not tarry long. No longer than it takes to best this fiend.
Oh no, he's gonna kill you. But you know that. Like, yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Sir Sloane!
It's another character, I'm pretty sure we met him and I was like, oh, this character's gonna die.
Finally. An opponent who might actually be worthy of my time. But you cannot stop the inevitable.
To stop you will be enough, whelp.
Yo, what? This music is so
I had
dramatic.
hoped that you might have some staying power. But I see that you are flagging already. You are finished, Hero of Light. How can you hope to defeat me?
I am a hero of light, no longer. merely in facing you, I have already won.
Sir Sloan!
Impressive. I will resist the urge to toy with my prey next time.
I think he might be the first... Oh, that's the... Okay.
Commander, the Halcyonian army is
I think
mobilized.
that's the crater I
Is
found
that so?
earlier that I couldn't
Then it
pass.
seems our entertainment ends here.
Which doesn't
for
really make
today.
sense, but...
What of
That's
Princess
fine, I
Gloria,
guess.
Lord Commander?
Leave her. The wind crystal has been secured. We have what we came for. The rest is merely a sideshow. We return at once.
I think he might be the first character
now
that,
that
like,
the
I
crystal
don't
is
think his
finally
voice acting is
ours,
is very good.
It is time for our next move.
Like, most of the other characters, I think their voice acting has been totally fine, but this guy is, like, I don't know. It sounds like he's trying to do an accent that he has no idea how to do. So it just... Every now and then it sounds kind of Russian, but not fully Russian.
When we were finally able, we paid our last respects at Sir Sloane's grave.
We're only just now getting the opening credits. Jeez. It's amazing.
All right, old man. Hope you're up there enjoying a wee drink or two with Lady Emma. Here's to you both.
And yeah, as soon as
I'm
he...
not sure that's what you're supposed to say.
As soon as he said
Still.
at the grave, like, I
Still
won't be
what?
visiting again soon, or
That
something
would be
like that,
nice.
I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna die soon.
Aye.
And he knows it.
Sir Sloan, I'll do it. I'll do what you asked. I won't let you down.
Come, we must be on our way.
That's nice, at least. Gets to be with his wife. There's something I find so unbearably hilarious about dramatic moments being immediately followed up with, like, game interface. It's like, dude, he just died. We didn't need to be told that he left the party. Like, it's so, like, unironically funny. Oh, it's so silly. It's so silly. What's with the credits? These are like the opening credits. Like, the game just started. The game just started. I guess. See, like I said, I don't really like... I'm basically making everybody the class that the game is telling me to make them, which I'm, like, not a big fan of. I might actually leave her as freelancer because she's already level 9. So I'm kind of like, maybe I should just let her finish. And then she's just gonna... She'll level up every class, other job faster. And those last These last abilities sound pretty good, so maybe we'll just leave her as that for now. What was, is it just called Monk? Yeah, Monk. I think we'll switch her to Monk then when she's done. Okay. I do gotta take a break before we continue, though. It's about that time of the night. So I'm gonna do that quick. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue, and continue on our way to that Desert Kingdom place, is where we've been heading. And we'll see what other kind of craziness happens. So stay tuned, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So yeah, I think... Oh, okay. So there was, like, the crater here, right? And now it's all caved in because of the crater. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, so we were up here, and that filled in the chasm that was down there before. For a second, I thought I had actually found the crater before the cutscene happened, and I was like, that's weird. Okay, Hecaton's here, let's go.
We've outmaneuvered them.
What's the plan?
They gave us a full heal after that fight, too. Oh, nice. Whew, man.
Okay, then.
Sweet axes, right? Yeah.
Come on. Eat sorcery.
I'm up, huh?
Very well.
Nah, he's defending though, so it's not gonna do shit.
Here it comes. You rang? There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Here I go.
Poison sucks. Can confirm, this is like basic JRPG where the status effect spells are just garbage. Like, why even bother using it? It's kind of disappointing, honestly. I'm not a big fan of when they make the status effects, like, just that trivial and, like, not even worth... Like, why even bother throwing it out on occasion?
I must endure.
Get some.
That did not work. Thought I'd try to slow him down a bit.
Right, let's see.
Does that feel better?
Phew. Guess it's my turn. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Come on.
Come and get her.
I'm actually reaching a point where I'm getting annoyed with the yawns. Stop, I'm trying to enjoy a game here.
What's the plan?
Okay then. Get some.
At first I was surprised that I haven't seen anybody streaming this. That sucks. But now that, yikes. So if this thing defaults like that, you're basically bad shit. Now that I know that Square-Enix copyright claims the entire soundtrack, and you literally could not stream this game without getting claimed, unless you turn the music off, which is shitty, I understand entirely why no one will stream it.
Let me help you.
So now I'm surprised to hear that anyone has streamed it. I think I can only get away with it because I'm a smaller channel, and I don't make that much from ad revenue anyway, so I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. As long as I'm still having fun, I'm not gonna worry about it. But if I was, like, tens of thousands of subscribers and made a lot of money from ad revenue, this would be I can't play this on stream. Like, easily. it just wouldn't be worth it. I may still be able to justify it in that case, because if I have fun with it, I don't really care to a point. But if you're, like, strictly streaming just to make money, then a game like this is probably a big no. You learn something else. What's Asper attack? Restores an amount of MP based on damage inflicted with the attack command. Oh, so I just get MP regen on auto attacks? That's fucking fantastic. And if there is any reason to take Gloria to Black Mage next, that would be the reason, I'm pretty sure. Like, getting that would be very useful, like, even for a White Mage, I think. Oh, I didn't apply the JP up. I should be doing that, because then she's gonna master this class faster, and then we can move on with our lives. Anyway. I also imagine this is probably a difficult game for a streamer to commit to, because it's probably very long, and unless it's super trendy like Persona 5 was, you probably can't justify playing it for that long.
Here I go!
Like, how long did I play Dragon Quest XI for? That was like 16 episodes, right? I expect this to match that, if not be more than that. Because I know that the first game in particular, I think it was. I think that's the one that's, like, super long.
Here I go.
Three Houses wasn't that long. I guess I still got 90 hours out of it, I guess. And if you play it multiple times, then sure, you're gonna be playing it till the end of time, basically. But yeah, that's if you just mean in terms of it was mainstream enough to justify playing, then yes. Like, absolutely. This was not mainstream enough. Like, this... I haven't heard, like, anyone even talking about playing this game.
Okay, what's the plan?
Not within our circle, at least. I guess is worth pointing out.
It's nothing.
And I've made note before that within our circle on YouTube, like, it's kinda niche. People only play their, like, one type of game.
Right, let's see.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Here I go.
I'm up, huh? To arms.
For the most part. There's clear exceptions to that rule, don't get me
Be
wrong.
healed.
And within my own personal circle of streamers I even follow, I've been unfollowing a lot of streamers that only play, like, if they're only playing Mario Maker and Splatoon, I've been unsubbing lately, because I'm like, it's been like 3 years, and at this point, they're not gonna play anything else, and I should stop just expecting them to change. Especially if it's working for them, but ultimately it comes down to, it's not content I want to watch either, so...
Here I go.
Allow me.
I'm semi-tempted to switch her and Elvis between Black and White Magic, just so that she has some sort of offensive capability. I keep thinking, like, nah, hang in there and wait till they master the classes, and then
What's the
move on.
plan? All right then.
I guess that's another thing with what I was talking about like, the classes potentially being too easy to master, is like, if you master them quickly, but the game is doing a good job of, like, trickling new jobs to you, that's totally fine. As long as I don't find myself in a position where I'm like, I've mastered all of the classes available on all of the characters, and they're just not giving me another one, then that would suck.
Not bad, eh?
New powers flow within me.
Like, I would have liked to see more people play Dragon Quest XI, too. I did not see many people playing that. I think Monster Matt was playing it. And that's, like, the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Increases the user's restorative power by 30% for 3 turns. Interesting. Wait, where am I? Okay, so... Okay, so that's the crit. Okay, I know where I am. There should still be one treasure chest here before we leave.
We have the upper hand.
Like, one of the most disappointing things to me,
Very
and
well.
like, I should probably cut myself off from this topic here soon before it just turns into a here's what I think streamers should do kind of discussion. But like, something that was like low-key heartbreaking to me is that a lot of streamers were finally starting to stop playing Splatoon 2 and actually play other games. And then Nintendo announced Splatoon 3, and now they're just playing nothing but Splatoon 2 again. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, and I was saying the other night, too, like, I think all I would ask of such streamers, take, like, a week off every 4 months and play something completely different. Just take a week and play something else. That game that you've been saying for 3 years that you want to play, take a week off from Splatoon and Minecraft and Mario Maker and play something else. I'm not saying completely change your channel or anything, but just every couple months, just like do something entirely different.
Eat sorcery.
And by entirely different, I don't mean, oh, I'm gonna do something different, I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild. No, 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 play something different that not everyone else is playing. Dude, especially if you're a big content creator, play a game that people haven't heard of, like some indie game. Get its name out there. Like, do something with that exposure. I wish I had that kind of exposure to just play indie games and just be like, hey, here's some games that you guys haven't heard of. Like, I wish I could do that. I long for the day I could do that.
Let me see. Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
What's the plan?
Which bosses are those, Scarlet? Kind of forgetting. Oh, those are the ones in the train graveyard, right? You know, I was surprised. I don't remember who I watched fight the chariot guy. Is that Eligor? In the graveyard? Who they had, like, they had so much trouble with that boss. And I was expecting it to be really hard, and it was kind of not. Like, I kind of got through it pretty painlessly. Maybe it was just the way I built the characters just worked better for me or something. I don't know.
On to the next one.
Then we'll get another Among Us. Yeah, that's why I say don't be like, I'm gonna do something entirely different and then just play something that is also mainstream. Like, do something completely different.
Let's strike while the iron's hot. I'm not.
That's why I was glad to see a couple of streamers actually put down what they were doing and pick up Monster Hunter when it came out, even though I was low-key like, oh no, now everyone wants to play Monster Hunter. But I noticed they stopped now. Like, I'm not seeing anyone play Monster Hunter again. Like, it died off pretty quickly. Which is why I started thinking, like, I gotta come up with content to do with it, because I want to continue playing it, so that now that the bigger channels aren't playing it, I might actually be able to get some exposure as being a Monster Hunter creator. Content creator, that is. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, then they might just... If someone of that size plays Loop Hero, and then everyone's just gonna be fucking playing Loop Hero. Like, yeah, I get you. I don't think single-player games take off nearly as much, though. In that regard. At least not on YouTube. I feel like YouTube, it has to be like an interactive kind of thing for people to really lose their shit.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Come and get her!
Allow me.
I think that's actually my biggest gripe about YouTube. And that's still not enough, because I think my potential complaints with Twitch are worse. But I think my biggest gripe with YouTube is that YouTube viewers seem to very much be into only one thing.
You rang?
I don't think a lot of YouTube viewers are looking for variety. They're just looking for that one thing.
Let me see.
Like, the majority of viewers.
Here I go.
Because clearly there are viewers who are interested in the variety. But I think the majority are the trend hoppers.
That's not fair.
Many more battles await us, I fear.
I don't know, that's not what streaming's about to me, to be honest. Oh, another fast travel point. In case we really want to get the hell out of here and go heal, I guess, but I think we're fine. But, like, look at stuff that's, like, not even indie games. Look at that Saga Frontier game. How many streamers have you seen playing that, Scarlet? I've seen one.
They're wide open, get stuck in!
Okay, what's the plan?
Now, I will include Flapper because he's playing a Saga game. It's not the same game, but it's the same franchise, so I'll give him some partial credit.
Here it comes! Oh, what's next, I wonder?
No, that's not even a theory. Like, that's precisely what happened. I think we've known that for a couple months. Probably ever since it became popular. Which, I think something that's funny is, like, if I was as toxic as the Among Us fan base was towards Fall Guys, I would now be saying that Among Us is a dead game. It's not a dead game. People who like Among Us are still playing it and enjoying it, but it's not to the point where that's the only thing you hear about, and that's when people started saying Fall Guys was a dead game. That's when everyone was like, oh, no one's talking about it anymore. No one's talking about Among Us anymore either, so... Is your precious Among Us also a dead game?
Allow me.
Most of the people that were playing it because it was trendy have stopped, is basically my point. Because they weren't having fun. From what I've seen, anyway.
I'm up, huh? To arms. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
I like how there's, like, diversity in the party. There's a different collection of accents. And even the main character, like, doesn't have an accent at all, right? I like that they're not all just, like, the same accent. I wonder if they're gonna get into that. Like, is that authentic with, like, the region they come from? Everyone there also has that accent. I wonder if they're that... If they got that in depth with the world building.
Okay then.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he just gets MP back when he's doing default too. I forgot that was also a thing. We don't have to do that. We can probably just hit him and kill him. Yeah, we're fine.
Here I go.
I was saying I like that the accents of the main party, like that there's a variety. They're not all just the same accent. They're not all from the same region. Like, I like the diversity there. Makes it a little bit more interesting to listen to, too, because they don't all sound the same.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
That.
Okay, what's the plan? Get some!
Let me see.
How much health does he have left? Oh my god. What a total ass.
Okay then.
I thought you quit your job a couple weeks ago. Or were you just thinking about it at that time? I thought I remembered you mentioning that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough damage to this Lazar. This is gonna suck.
Damn it!
Don't, you fucking clown. Stop. Stop!
Let me...
You're mean! Jerk.
Man, that was close.
Yeah, I know they do a lot of variety in Dragon Quest with stuff like that, too. It was just kind of hard to tell because... 11 was the first one that had full voice acting, right? 660 page, dude. Could she use raise on herself while... No, she's... Okay, that's fair. We should definitely try to get someone else. Raise, at least. Oh yeah, we have that fancy auto heal button. Let's just brick. It's convenient. That sucked. We got all the treasure chests. Good shit. Let's get out of here. Oh, you did quit, but then they, like, asked you to come back? Did you at least get a raise or anything out of it?
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Get a load of this shmoolah.
The wind crystal is ours. Proceed with the next stage of the plan.
Like, he's supposed to sound Russian, right? But, like, it's not a very good Russian accent.
As you wish.
Lord Commander, good to see you back.
What have you to report, Lonsdale?
King Vernon of Halcyonia has formally rejected our offer of an alliance. How shall we respond?
For now, we do not.
Very well.
We march soon. Make sure your troops are ready.
Of course, Lord Commander.
Wow, we're only now in Chapter 1? That was just the prologue, dude. We've already put in like 8 hours of gameplay. Okay. And yeah, that sounded like a pretty shitty job, honestly. Like, it sounded like it was going downhill for like the last half a year at least. So, there is no shame in saying that you want more, and that you dare to dream bigger. And don't let anyone make you believe that you're not allowed to dream bigger. That kind of goes for everybody.
They're wide open, get stuck in!
So we did fight some of these already. Light them up.
Almighty flame!
Oh, is this where the second demo ends? That makes sense. That makes sense. Gives you the entire prologue.
Let me see. I must endure. All right then.
Well, dreaming bigger is me exaggerating a little bit.
Come and get it!
There's no shame in not being complacent and not settling. Is what I'm getting at. A lot of people just settle for whatever job they can find, and then they're just miserable for 30 years, and then one day they wake up and realize, what have I done with my life? And even at that point, there's no shame in saying, I want more than this. Society would have you believe that there is shame in that, but there isn't.
Come and get her!
I'm up, huh?
Let me...
I think the thing is that daring to want more takes a lot of bravery, and I think a lot of people are brave.
You rang?
Allow me.
I've known a lot of people in my life that have settled. And then they just expect everyone else to settle. So it's almost like a personal thing, to a point.
Come and get it! Ow!
Very well. Ha! Brutally effective.
Right, let's see. Aye, that'll do nicely.
I cannot be defeated.
Except by the guy that just handed our asses to us. Quite literally, he threw you at me. Like... But sure, can't be defeated if that's...
This really isn't good.
Really? I think we're fine. What happened to I can't be defeated? Now it's... This isn't good.
Does that feel better?
Someone's wishy-washy.
Cheers, I owe you one.
All right then.
Let Let me at him! Come on! Eat sorcery!
To arms!
When people watch cartoons in cartoons, is it live action or cartoons? I get what you're... I'm picking up what you're putting down. It could be either, I suppose, right? Or are you trying to say how can you tell if it's live action or a cartoon? Is that what you mean? More specifically?
You rang?
Because even if it was live action, we'd still see it as a cartoon, right? Because it's a cartoon.
Very well. Wonderful.
Let me
Stop defaulting, jerk.
This heat is just ridiculous.
Why is everyone acting like we're in the biggest trouble now? It's a constant, like, oh man, this isn't good. This is ridiculous. What's so ridiculous about it? We're fine, dude. Cool it. Elvis just wants some fucking alcohol, is his problem, I guess.
I'm up, huh? Yeah!
He's still weak to water and those.
come and get it!
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I gotta admit, I kinda miss the old man just killing things at the drop of a hat.
Me.
Little bit. Little bit.
I must endure.
I can take it.
Here
I do have to get up for another quick break here in a minute. Let me double check when that needs to be. Probably after this fight. Probably after this fight.
Let me at him!
Very
I mean,
well.
sure, these fights are a slight bit more difficult than what we're used to.
Be healed.
They're still totally manageable.
You saved my bacon there.
Eat sorcery!
I'm up, huh?
Oh, he was defaulting. Okay. I was about to say, like, Adele's damage kind of sucks. And then she is a freelancer, so I guess
To arms.
kind of comes with the territory.
Let me help you.
Ah, she's getting close to maxing it. I wouldn't mind maxing it before we move on with our lives.
Right, let's see.
Let me at him!
Kill it. Yeah, go ahead. Lucian, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Yeah, for some reason, I really love the fact that they whip out a magnifying glass for that animation. It's really silly.
Come and get it!
Silly and cartoony. What's this thing weak to?
Come and get her.
Let us continue on our way.
Oh, okay. I guess after this battle. So I guess the chain battle thing doesn't happen unless you're in a dungeon, maybe? It doesn't seem to happen in the overworld.
Let me at him!
Otherwise you think it would have, right there. That's more like it.
Come and get her.
To arms.
That was a piece of cake.
So close to job level up on Seth. Okay, let's save really quick. And then, yeah, let me take a real short break. I won't be as, like, I don't know how long I'll be, come to think of it. So I won't make any promises. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll continue towards, I thought Savalon was, like, the country, but I think that's, like, the kingdom we're headed to. So we're still headed there. So yeah, we'll continue on our way once we get back. So stay tuned, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. about that. I may actually have to jump back up again in a couple minutes. Hopefully I won't have to. Hopefully I won't have to. Actually, I actually wasn't able to get done what I needed to get done. So I might have to jump up again to try and do it in a couple minutes. So, no, hopefully not, because I don't want to. I just want to play. Oh, cutscene. I mentioned before, like,
The city is just up
I've
ahead.
told the story before, that when I
Savalon's
started
ties with
streaming
my own kingdom go back generations.
3
I
years
have made
ago,
the journey here from Musa
it
many
was
times.
has it been 3 years already? Holy shit. Anyway,
Any idea
I remember
how the water crystal
specifically
might have
that I
wound
was
up here?
like... First of all, derail on the crystals. It makes sense that the villain took the wind crystal, because I kept thinking, on a journey to collect all of the crystals, and we already have one of them? Like, that sucks. So now we have to get the fourth one back, so that helps with the pacing a little bit more. Anyway, I remember when I started streaming, it was, I didn't even want to take bathroom breaks, because if I took a break for even 5 minutes, I came back and there were 0 people watching. Like, everybody left while I was up. And, that doesn't happen anymore, which is definitely appreciated. I'm sure some people still do bail as soon as a break screen pops up, because they're like, I want to be entertained, and to a point, I understand that. I don't necessarily hold that against anyone, but there are a lot of people that hang in there, which is very appreciated. Even still, I don't like potentially having to take a break for like 15 minutes to go do something. It's like, nah.
No, sadly. But I have no doubt that King Orion will lend us his aid in finding it, if the rumors Sir Sloane heard were true.
You okay, Gloria?
Especially in a position like this, where I want to play the game. Like, I'm into it.
I am fine. Come. We must be on our way.
I wonder, is this where the first demo was? Hope Gloria's okay after everything that happened. Oh, I have been meaning to ask you something, Your Highness. Me? Oh, of course. What is it, Elvis? I've not been to Savalon before. What's it like? I mean, what are the taverns and the food like, right? Not a bit of it. I'm a scholar, remember? I like to get a thorough understanding of a place before I pay it a visit. I don't think you're fooling anyone, Elvis. Well, I'm not wanting to know about the food in that, I suppose. What's it like? Savonian food and drink? Let me think. At least he does try to, like, cover it up a little bit. Well, one or two things did make quite an impression on me. I seem to recall a juice made from cactus and citrus fruits that was really rather delightful. Tart but well-rounded. Well, that does sound kind of delicious. Well, you thought that ugly-ass fish sounded... Well, I didn't think it was ugly when I googled it, but who knows what they look like in this world. Anyway. I knew it. You want to know about our eating and drinking prospects just as much as I do. No, I don't. Well, I do. I didn't even know you could juice a cactus. Right? Great. Why don't we all go try some when we get there? That does sound nice. Yes. I'd like that. You can tell the concept of, like, just a casual gathering is, like, a foreign concept to her. Alrighty, now we can finally get excited about hitting the desert. Let's get a move on, shall we? Yeah, let's do this. You ready, Gloria? Oh yes, all set. Thank you. They're such thoughtful people. Thank you, all of you. I do like that, like... These four seem to, like, kind of immediately, like, mesh and get along. Which is pretty cool. And, like... It's kind of amazing that it's been so long since I've played this game, but and yet I still bring it up all the time. Compared to Final Fantasy XIII, where the characters fucking hate each other for the most part. Like, they're all, like, unlikable people, and none of them want to be together. Well, that was an interesting frame drop that just got me into a battle. But what can you do, I
Batten
guess?
down the hatches.
There's not a lot of conflict here yet, which is nice. I imagine there will be at some point. Where someone's gonna do something that's gonna upset someone.
Let me at him.
But it's not an Avengers situation where within 5 minutes they're all at each other's throats, is kind of what I'm getting at. She really needs something to do other than heal.
Does that feel better?
That was a close one, eh?
Let's go with fire. I actually don't want to do area, because that nerfs the damage so bad.
Away, bio your heat! Ow! No fear!
Come and get it!
He just doesn't have what it takes to...
Ow!
Oh, man.
What's the plan? Very well. Let me help you.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
No big deal.
You know... Does he even have a chance to block when he's holding a shield? I feel like... I don't know if I've ever seen him block an attack, come to think of it.
Get some.
I feel like he's holding it just to look heroic.
Away and bio your heat!
Here I go. To arms. Be healed.
Cheers! I owe you one.
This might suck a little bit.
No big
He
deal.
does that.
You don't want, eh?
See, I can already see the synergies playing out. Like, it would be worth making Adele a Vanguard to get Pain into Gain. Because she's probably going to be a physical attacker. We'll probably stick down that path.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Very well.
We are having to heal a lot now, so
You saved my
fights are
bacon
getting
there.
harder. Nothing unmanageable, but
This
We wait
Sword
more
of
with them.
Stone. Yeah, okay, so it can still happen. They just have to be very close together. Cool.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Let me at him.
Perform a powerful earth-imbued physical attack on a target. Well, these fucks are weak to earth, so,
Ow!
totally used an axe to perform Sword of Stone, but whatever.
Here I go.
But whatever. I won't question it if you don't.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Come and get it.
6 MP, my god. Like, it's funny how the warrior class is a total mana hog.
I'm up, huh? Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Let me at him!
I think. I don't want to jinx it.
Let's buckle down!
But I think I finally shook the yawns. So that's kind of nice.
Let me see.
Makes things a bit more comfortable.
Come and get it!
Here I go.
Nice.
It's nothing!
Nothing to worry about.
Let me at him!
He's way too lightning.
What's the plan?
Let me see.
Does that feel better?
Another small thing
Right, let's see.
with the job system.
Come and get it!
And I remember that when this game was about to come out, that like I think the Nintendo Twitter
We are not
was I
finished
forgot
yet.
this was a double battle. I think they were tweeting out a bunch of stuff that were like, look check out all these job classes, and I was trying really hard not to look at them because I knew I wanted to play the game. I don't necessarily want to know how many job classes there are, what types there are, but I hope there's some really wacky shit too. Like, I hope they're not all very cut and paste, like, and predictable. I hope there's some really weird shit, like... I don't know, I can't even think of a good example. Like Fire Breather or something like that.
I have to protect myself.
Come and get it!
Yeah, sure, let's use this. Are any of these weak to Earth? No. We'll hit him with it, I guess. Yeah, Doctor,
Leave this
or
to
something
me.
like that. Artist.
May the Earth engulf you! Sorry, pal. Our voyage isn't
I hope
over
it's
yet.
not just Warrior,
Worse than
Thief, Black
expected.
Mage,
I'm
Ninja,
up, huh?
Red Mage. Like, just all the ones you would expect. I mean, I hope that a lot of those are here too, don't get me wrong. To point out before, that's one of the things I really liked about Final Fantasy III, was it had the job classes. And they were like Vikings and shit. There was just like fun, cool stuff.
Eat sorcery!
Yeah, I don't even know what there were in like the previous games either, so I don't even have expectations there.
Be healed.
Cheers! I owe you one. I can take it!
All right then.
It's nothing!
Shmoola Mage.
Guess it's my
Do they
turn.
summon Shmoolas? Is that how it works?
You will regret your impertinence.
Okay, I know I was complaining that Gloria doesn't have anything to do, but holy shit, dial it back.
Time for a
What's the
spot
plan?
revenge! Right, let's see.
I definitely like to play Final Fantasy III on stream
Almighty
someday.
Thunder!
Just replay it in general. I do remember the final boss being a real pain in the ass. Because it's one of those gauntlets that they tend to do in the retro Final Fantasy games.
Believe it.
Dude,
No way! Hey, you okay?
what is happening right now? Alright, we're gonna have to, like, put him into a deficit, I think.
All right!
Not that much of one now. Come to think of it, all he really has to do... We have to buy more Phoenix Downs.
Here, try this.
Or just get someone else
Favor will
rise.
not be forgotten.
Raise. Whatever.
You're all right, right? Hey, try this. I live to fight another day. Something must be done. Be healed.
I like how much HP Rise gives you in this. Are you fucking kidding me? These guys are like a bit of a problem. They hit super hard. They do have a physical attack plus 15 at the moment.
We've got this, right?
Yeah, we're fine. It's fine.
This should do it. You will regret your impertinence. Does that feel better?
Sorry to trouble you.
Okay then.
I don't know if I do kind of remember having someone in Final Fantasy III that had 2 shields. I don't remember if it was my Viking, though. Wasn't there a class that used the giant bell as a weapon, too? There was a lot of cool stuff in that game. That was a lot of fun.
Here it comes.
I'm only just realizing that she has crosscut, and that's like kind of
Very
useful,
well.
come to think of it.
Be healed.
Helps her put out like a lot more damage, do a lot more than just auto attack over and over again.
Away and bio your heat.
Nice.
Here I go.
End it.
Easy breezy.
Yikes, Scarlet. Oh no. Man, it frame dropped again. That's weird. This enemy seems to. We did get the attack though. That's nice. Neato. Didn't we get the attack? And yet they got preemptive?
What's the plan?
Fucking assholes. Alright, lightning and spears. I want to have someone use a spear. That'd be kind of neat, actually. I think I'd be up to that. I feel like spears are a pretty uncommon weapon in games like this.
I must not abandon the fight.
Aside from the typical
Does that feel
Dragoon
better?
class.
Thing the heart. Ha. Right. Let's see.
Go all in,
Come
baby.
and get her.
Not bad. This is gonna suck. Well,
Big deal.
not if they just attack Seth. That's... Oh, no. That's just gonna... we're okay, I guess.
You're all right.
These guys are a bit of a problem.
Hey, try this.
Feeling good. Hey, you okay?
Wish the Vanguard had an AoE of some sort. That'd be kind of nice. He can die. Get him out of here.
Nothing to worry about.
We gotta do some,
You
like,
will regret
some
your
solid
impertinence.
target priority
Let
here.
me help you.
Right. Time for a spot of revenge.
I don't think she's gonna be able to
Check
secure
this
it.
out.
But she did, so good for her. Now my cat wants out of the room. I'm not even kidding you right now.
I can take it. Right-o then.
So,
Away and bio your heat.
I think I am gonna hop up again after this battle, and hopefully that will be the
cannot be
last time I'll
defeated.
need to do that. There have been way too many interruptions tonight. Okay, first let's heal. Let's save, just to be safe. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming, I see it. Got my... Oh, sinuses are acting up all of a sudden, too. Okay. One more. Again, hopefully I won't be gone long, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you in advance for hanging in there. I know I've had to interrupt a lot tonight, but I'll be back in just a couple minutes. and I forgot to page out to the home screen, which I've been trying to do, because then it stops the playtime counter from going down, from ticking. Trying to avoid the bloat, so that it's not just like, you know, I've played for 60 hours, but it says 80. But oh well. Okay, so I already healed up. There's the town. This is the town from the first demo, right? This seems very familiar to me. I think this is where the first demo takes place. It might not be like the same quests and such, though. Like, it might have just been a map they had done, so they just kind of repurposed it.
And what of your own home, friend?
Not good, I'm afraid. The lower floors are entirely submerged.
Oh, right, the desert city that's
Are
flooding.
we to be left with
Imagine,
no
like...
at all? What then?
What a flipped table, right? Like, imagine one day you're like, there's not, we live in the desert, this sucks, there's not enough water, and then the next week you're like, oh, everything is flooding. We said we wanted water, not this much water.
Crikey. What is it, Elvis?
I mean, you can see it from here, look at the water, dude.
Whoa.
I don't think it was flooded in the demo? I don't remember, though. Maybe it was. I'd be curious to go back and watch the stream and compare. This is definitely the same city.
Well, it certainly looks like whoever took the water crystal came here.
It was either not flooded or the buildings weren't there. One or the other.
It certainly does.
Or my memory's just bad. That's
Alrighty.
100%.
Best go and have a wee word with the king then, eh?
Is that really such a good idea, Elvis?
Eh? Why would it not be?
Well, he's an important man. And you have a habit of putting your foot in your mouth.
Yeah, let's just walk right up to the king and say, we're the main characters, we're kind of important, so don't worry, we'll handle this.
I know exactly what to say to the great and the good, thank you very much. I am the great and the good. Nobility, born and bred.
You're kidding, right? You.
Don't look so surprised. You think I'd never mentioned it before?
You haven't mentioned it before. Do you think I'd forget something like that?
I mean, he kind of seems like someone who's well off.
Really?
I'm not that surprised.
Well, if I didn't, it's because it's not important. We're all the same underneath, eh?
That's the spirit.
I cannot believe you sometimes.
Oh, don't be like that. But tell you what, I'll let you in on some noble knowledge by way of an apology. Kings, lords, emperors, all those sorts, they deal with more scheming and intrigue on the average day than most folks do in a lifetime. Which means they tend to be surrounded by backstabbers and spies. We need to be on our guard.
So needless to say, I remember I said something in episode 1 about how, like, she's his daughter or something, and they're just hiding it up. Or they're just covering it up. Judging by that reaction there, I would assume that's not the case, unless they're very good actors. And just trying to keep us on our toes. Adventuring Tips 3. Ward lights and treats. Have you tried using a ward light yet? It's an item that will prevent monsters from noticing you as you go about your business. It's always a good idea to have one in hand. Good idea to have one to hand, you mean in hand, in case you end up in a position where another fight might be one too many. There's another useful type of item you might want to try, monster treats. When you use one, any fight with a monster of the relevant family will bring more of that monster's friends running, resulting in a string of consecutive battles. The rewards for defeating monsters in these running battles will be even more generous than usual, so be sure to give it a try. Neat. Wagons enable you to travel quickly from one town you've already visited to another. It's always well worth revisiting the places you've been. You'll often find new quests and items awaiting when you arrive. What's more, wagon rides are free, so there's no excuse not to seek out the icon and use one. That's nice. Okay. Water fills the streets, but life must go on. After all, we cannot abandon our city. It is the only habitable place in this entire desert. Can you see it? Can you see that magnificent house rising out of the water? Well, that is my house. I spent an enormous fortune on it, and now half of it is submerged. I suppose I can only laugh. That's the laugh of a man that's broken, for sure. Visit King Orion as soon as possible. It's imperative that we act on the information that Sir Sloane gave us without delay. It takes 2 hands to wield a bow, but as a result, its power is greater than that of a one-handed weapon. Yet its wielder cannot wear a shield, and so will suffer defensively. One must weigh up all the factors when considering which weapon to use. So bows are the only two-handed weapon. Okay. For every upside, there's a downside. This is what makes such tactical choices so compelling. You're not incorrect. Things could be worse. Jings, I'm sweating buckets here. Reckon I'm getting too old for this game, you know? Nonsense. I don't doubt that Sir Sloane would have crossed the sands with ease. Oh, I didn't mean to complain. Still, a drop or two of rain wouldn't go amiss around these parts. Don't let people in this town hear you say that, because that's kind of insensitive. No doubt the locals would agree with you. Look at all this water. I don't think they would. I believe the Savalonians say that a drop of rain is more precious than a sapphire. Do you really think they're saying that right now? Suppose they don't see many of them, huh? And they're not the only ones, eh? It's got into you all of a sudden. Well, I was just thinking about that story Sailor Boy here told us, about when the wind died down when he was out at sea and he got stranded in the doldrums. Bet you'd have given a sapphire or two for a drink of water back then, eh, laddie? That makes more sense. Because, yeah, seawater. Which I guess maybe this is seawater? I guess we don't know that. Compared to that, I have nothing much to worry about. I suppose it is important to try and put things into perspective sometimes. That it is, Your Highness, that it is. I love how suddenly we're inside, even though this guy was definitely outside. So we got a new dagger, new axes, including a double-bladed bouge? Is that how you say that? We got spears. White mages are good with spears? Interesting. And with bows. I mean, they're not, like, spectacular with them, but they're pretty good with them. Curious. Curious. Giving her a weapon would make her a lot more useful in combat. And I'm thinking giving her a bow is probably the way to go, because her physical attack can't be... Actually, her physical attack is about the same as well, it's like 20 lower. But it goes up pretty well with the bow. It's a shield we're already using. I think none of this is new, but we do have a bunch of new weapons, so that's interesting. Alright, I don't necessarily want to buy anything just yet. I was just browsing, but I will be back later. What did Elvis say again? We need to be careful because kings tend to be surrounded by backstabbers and spies. It's not like him to worry about anything like that. Guess we really had better keep our guard up. Ooh, I see treasure over there. Ancient times, Savalon has gone to great lengths to secure a steady supply of water. Eye-watering sums of money have been spent. Indeed, it is often said that water was the most precious commodity in the kingdom, and yet now we are desperate to be rid of it. Yeah. Irony. Hey, the ship lady lives here, too. So look, now that I've actually, like, since I left the game running in sleep mode, like, while I was on break. Now we actually have some time. So you have to leave the game running. That kinda sucks. feel like that's like kind of aren't you just arbitrarily punishing people who like to also play other games?
We wish to speak with the manager. Where is Lord Bernard?
Okay, this guy walking here is obviously important because he's not a generic NPC. So, yeah, what's your deal? Lady?
Hey,
Guy?
folks.
Can't tell from this.
First of
from
all,
this
I want to
distance.
say what a huge pleasure it is to have so many of you with us today. Thanks for coming out.
Is that obvious?
Sounds like Guy. Oh no, it's a spoony bard, dude.
Never mind your thanks. Tell us what you're going to do about the water.
People are saying it is Lord Bernard's fault.
This was not
that
here
the
in the
waterways he dug beneath the city are the cause of the floods. Is this true?
Mr. Orpheus, sir, could you please ask Lord Bernard to come and address the crowd? We simply wish to know the truth of the situation. Surely he owes us that much at least.
The truth, eh? Wow, that's a big one. But what is truth, really?
Oh no, the spoony bards, dude.
Less of the theatrics. Just go and get him, will you? We will not be fobbed off with an appearance from one of his lackeys. Hear, hear!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but Lord Bernard can't be with us today. Look, I can see that you guys are pretty unhappy. It doesn't take an empathetic genius to sniff the discontentment on the wind. So how about I sing a little something to put your minds at ease? It's a future classic, I promise.
I don't think. Please don't be a venti.
You had better be joking,
Please don't be a
minstrel.
venti.
She's the jewel of the desert, the city in the sand. She's pretty and pleasant, and her people, they are grand.
You're not really singing it, that's more of just reciting
Come on.
poetry.
Smile and be happy, my Dune-dwelling friends, because the hard times you're suffering from, they're coming to an end. Oh, my heart goes out to all of you, and so does my song. Yeah, my heart goes out to all of you. Now please just move along.
He is right. We should return to our homes.
Oh, this doesn't bode well. One of us, one of us.
Yes, we must do as the bard says.
But, wait! Where are you all going?
Why didn't it work on him?
What in
Was that
heaven?
deliberate?
Wowie zowie. They weren't kidding when they said these
no.
asterisks was something else.
Oh no. Hey Brad, how's it going?
You're...
Whoa, Princess Gloria, is it really you? Have I even seen you since the Musa days? It is an honor, a pleasure, and a privilege as ever, Your Highness.
Spare me your fawning pretenses. I would prefer an explanation of what you just did to those poor townspeople.
What do you mean? I saw some people in need of a little lift, so I sang them sweet, that's all.
Dude, you hypnotized them. Also, are you Danny from Game Grumps? You straightened your hair, but if you think you're tricking me.
Anyway,
You're
what
not.
brings you to Savalon? Don't tell me they banished you from Musa too. No, wait, Musa got smashed to pieces, right?
Yikes, too soon.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Yeah, like, who do you think you are?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry if you're upset, Your Highness. Too soon?
I guess we don't know how long ago that was. Maybe it wasn't too soon.
And who might you be?
I would have laughed really hard if he also said, like, so where's Sir Sloan at? Has he kicked the bucket yet? That would have been like, whoa, dude!
On second thoughts, I don't care.
Yikes!
Wow.
Fuck this guy.
You know this guy?
His name is Orpheus.
And yet he's still
He was
more
Musa's
likable
court
than Venti.
minstrel. He wormed his way into my father's affections, then began embezzling funds at the earliest opportunity.
And maybe it's because he's meant to be unlikable. That's the problem with Venti, is he's unlikable, but they expect you to like him.
Aye, that'll get you exiled right enough. Can't say I'm surprised. The fellow's got bad apple right.
I don't think you're supposed to like this guy.
I'm standing right here, you know. Look, the life of a groundbreaking artist doesn't come cheap. Honestly, it's so hard being amazing. You still don't get me at all, do you, Your Highness? Some things never change.
Do you really imagine I have the slightest interest in what you think of me after all that's happened? I have far more important things to worry about.
Wow. Tough crowd. Well, I know when I'm not wanted. Time to exit stage right. Come again soon, Your Highness. Thank you, and good night.
Well, we're gonna have to beat the hell out of him.
That guy's a real piece of work. Don't let him get to you, Gloria.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll beat the hell out of him.
Oh, I don't intend to. I have neither the time nor the inclination.
We'll beat the Bard and the Spoons right out of him.
Now, shall we make our way to the palace?
Yeah, it's kind of funny that, like, since he's intentionally unlikable, that makes him more likable. I know that sounds insane, but, like I said, Venti's problem is that there's nothing likable about his character, but they act like he is likable. Like, they just expect you to fucking fall in love with this character, except he's unlikable. Malroth had the same problem. He was except slightly different, but like he was very unlikable, but everyone in the game acted like he's like your best friend and he's a hero, and it's like, but he's not, dude, he's a fucking asshole. I don't have to buy a spear. Nice. Nice. That's why I didn't want to buy anything yet, because you never know. You never know. Beyond lies the dungeons wherein hardened criminals dwell. It is a place no ordinary citizen has any business entering. Let's go! Like, come on. Oh, they're not gonna let me in. I mean, you're not even gonna let me approach the hardened criminals within. We're gonna have to, for some reason. Because why else would the dungeon be here? Like, it's clearly we're gonna have to go in there and do something. This is a kind of a banger-y theme, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so there's a king, two princes. There's this guy, which I don't think Lord Bernard. He's not one of the kings. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know why he's important. Okay, this is the way I came. Sometimes I hate it when cutscenes pop up, like when you're roaming a city and exploring, because you kind of like lose your bearings and be like, okay, where have I been and where haven't I been? Okay, nice talking to you. Are you both saying the same things? I think they did. Oh, hi there. Hi, side quest. Gift is the best way to show one's affections, yes. Beautiful seashells can be found along the coast of the south. If you could find any, I'd be very grateful. I wish to give my beloved a gift. 520 peach. Yeah, we'll do it. Sevalon's kings do not wield absolute power. Instead, the realm is governed with the aid of a specially selected cadre cadre? 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 I don't know. Of elders such as myself, the council is currently engaged in a series of emergency sessions seeking to resolve the crisis of the rising waters. Alas, despite many hours of debate, no solution has yet been agreed upon. This, sadly, is one of the disadvantages of our particular political system. Uh-oh. It's about to get political. I don't want to go to the palace yet. That sounds like a good way to progress the story. I'm not ready to do that. Ah, in. Okay. Hey, David, how's it going? Yeah, like that promotional artwork? Like, that's on the icon? Yeah, it's a little bit more, like, Octopath Traveler-y, except that's not how Octopath Traveler looks at all either, so... I really like the art style of, like, the cities in particular. They're designed like papercraft. It looks really cool. You guys probably can't see it as well as I can. It might be one of those, like, HD things where seeing it on the TV is a lot different than seeing it on the stream, but, like, they look really cool. It looks like a bunch of, like... It looks deliberately like a bunch of flat panels that are, like, painted. I really like it. It's really cool. I think. It's like a natural progression to the whole pre-rendered backdrops that they used in, like, 7, 8, and 9. Except now they were like, well, they can't just be pre-rendered, we gotta do something else with it. Okay, what do I want to do here? It does look like, since we've leveled up a lot, we have a lot of weight to work with here. So I think we could probably do some cool stuff. Maybe we should try and get armor first, but I think we're already using the best armor in most cases. I should have given her the headband when I equipped the barrel helm on him. I'm dumb. I wasn't thinking of that ever. I think most of these we, like, already have better. I guess I could get her a mana robe? She's gonna lose a little bit of restorative power, though, and she doesn't need the magic attack at the moment, so that might not be useful. I could get him better armor, which I think is a good idea, so let's do that. That's for you. What do these do? Oh, you didn't check the demos out or anything? And I guess you haven't played the other Bravely Defaults either? Or seen anything about them? I don't think I wanna... I think I wanna stick with what they got equipped. Okay, hold on. Let me go... I don't think we have to sell anything. Like, we're kind of made of money at the moment. Fortunately. Wait, yeah, that's just better, right? Takes up a lot... it doesn't take that much weight. Never mind. Yeah, that's just better. Cool stuff. Alright, what else you got? Ooh, bangles. Boost the wearer's HP. Weight plus 1 HP plus 200, physical defense plus 6. Iron bangles are pretty good too. Okay, the talismans, so those just boost resistance. Leather gloves, just defense. Poison immunity, blindness immunity, silence immunity. I think we should maybe get an iron bangle for Seth. This might put us in an uncomfortable circumstance, though, because we might not... Oh, you can equip 2! Hold on. We don't even have to get rid of the clothespin. That's even better. How expensive is this stuff? Some of these are going to be very useful. I think we want to get, like, silence immunity for Gloria. I don't know what the ones she's currently using are. Oh, she already has a bronze bangle. Okay. The first ones were on 3DS. I was disappointed that I didn't like Triangle Strategy more. I liked the gameplay, but like everything else about it, I thought it was tremendously boring. But like the gameplay was solid. It's one of those games where if it would have just shut up and let me play it, I probably would have liked it a lot more. Well, it gives extra 80 MP too. That's pretty nice. I need to see what the ones she's already using are, though. I should probably get one of those for Elvis, too. That might be a pretty good idea. Okay, hold on. I actually didn't know she had any accessories equipped. Okay, so that's just defenses. Lightweight cape that aids in evasion. Actually lowers weight. Gives defense, magical defense, speed, and 10 evasion. That explains why she's been dodging so much shit, honestly. I think we're gonna give her the silence immunity instead of the leather gloves. And then, yeah, we're gonna get one of those for Elvis, too. I don't know if blindness immunity is... You know what? No, we're gonna get blindness immunity for Adele. Because that also gives her extra aim and crit chance. So that's not bad at all. We're gonna get one of these biggins for Seth. I guess I could get another one of these for Elvis, just because? Because, like, why not, right? Might as well fill that slot with something. I guess I could also just give him a poison immunity plus HP plus restorative power, because I just have them. I also just have the leather gloves sitting around, so I could just give him those too. Even though I don't think those are very good. Let's just give him one of these. Okay, now weapons. Weapons. Unfortunately, I overloaded Seth with a bunch of shit on armor, so now he can't equip a better weapon because it's going to overload him. He's going to have to level up again and get more weight capacity. I was really torn on Octopath too, from what I watched of it. I didn't try to play that one myself. I think I did play the demo, but that was so long ago. I was still living in Virginia at the time, so that was like 4 or 5 years ago. It did some things I liked, and it did some things I didn't like, is kind of what it came down to. I still can't give her... Bows are heavy as hell. Holy shit. Weight plus 9 and weight plus 13? Holy shit. They actually do give you restorative power, which is kinda handy. Well, I have a short bow, so I could just give her that, or I could give her the spear. Giving her the spear is probably very unpractical, let's be real. It's not really built to synergize. Bows are. She is gonna lose a lot of magic attack, but she's not using that magic attack right now, so I think that's fine. I'd love to give Seth a better axe, but he just doesn't have the capacity to do it right now. I guess I could go ahead and buy one, and then I'd have it ready. Otherwise, we should get better daggers for Adele. Because why not, I guess. And yeah, I think we're gonna switch Gloria to the bow. Because I think that will help with the fact that right now she just often feels like she doesn't have anything to do in combat. Because she's like, no one needs healing. Alright, I think we're gonna go do that side quest first and just kind of explore. I think that's the plan. Man, I've been so thirsty lately. Okay. We don't really have anywhere in particular to go. We're just gonna go around the edges first, I guess. And see what we can find.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Wow, it's just the one guy. You are super dead.
Okay then.
You're already dead. I should have stopped at the inn. I don't have any MP, dude. What am I doing?
Nothing to worry about. 2 arms.
Water and bows. What a coincidence. I can do that now.
I'm up, huh?
You rang? Eat sorcery!
Wow, he didn't die last.
Here I go. Woohoo!
Easy breezy.
Level up.
There's nothing I don't deserve.
I was about to say first level 10, but Adele's actually been there for a while and I wasn't paying attention apparently. Okay, so we got some ruins there. I vaguely remember going to those ruins in the demo. So yeah, to clarify again...
There's no way we're losing this one.
Although I guess we don't 100% know. So the first demo that came out was not like story focused. It was kind of a... They built a...
Let me see.
Sandbox. Pun unintended, because they used this desert for it. Where we could just kind of play around with the combat system and such. And I think there were some side quests to do. But there wasn't like a main quest to do. And that was all in this area. And then the second demo they released was outright the beginning of the game. We think it stopped, like, right after you got out of that canyon that we did tonight.
Let me help you!
I'm back in the game!
So this area is kind of familiar, but... all of the quests and stuff have been new. So it's not, like, that familiar. What was they weak to? Undyne. Lightning and swords. Of course, we don't have anybody using swords. Got it.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Come and get her!
She doesn't hit that hard, but, like, at least she can do something when nobody needs healing.
Guess it's my turn.
It's nothing. You rang?
Lightning, right? Lightning.
Away and bio your heat.
Let me see. Be healed.
Phew.
Here I go. That was a good one.
Okay, what's the plan? Sorry, pal.
Let us continue on our way.
No. Thermal speed. Yeah, I think this is where we fought the guy that gave us Thief in the demo. I don't know if that's even gonna happen in this version. Or if it's completely remixed. Pretty seashells. Down by the seashore. Oh, those enemies are red. I gotta be careful. Yeah, those Sahagin are bad news. I guess, do I really need to keep exploring? Because I'm probably going to get more side quests that are going to send me out here later anyway, so... Oh god. Oh god, everything wants me. Yeah, maybe we should head back for now. Let's beat up this guy, though. He's been looking at me funny for long enough.
We have the upper hand.
Let me guess, antlions?
What's
Maybe?
the plan?
Nope, just killer ants. Okay.
Yeah!
That's also fine. Fire and...
Very well.
Here I go!
Fire, wind, and daggers. Okie dokie.
Thing the heart. Ha!
Can Vanguard get counter? That would be awesome if Seth could just counter everything all the time.
Burn! Smolder!
I'm up, huh?
Oh no, it stole 10 HP from me. What am I gonna do?
To arms.
Nice.
Okay, what's the
Now
plan?
you look good and you're useful. Upgrade.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Beat him in the head. Especially since he's defending. I didn't notice he was doing that. No, 11 HP!
Very well.
This thing's gonna wipe the party.
Here I go!
All right then. Yeah, I got another
God, that was
one.
close.
This heat is just ridiculous.
That's interesting. They have different lines because we're in a different area. Uh-oh. There's no way around that. I could have tried to go the other way around the rock, but then the other one probably would have came out.
We have the upper hand.
Okay, what's the plan?
Man, my back is killing me today for some reason. I'm, like, very suddenly realizing that I've been kind of, like, uncomfortable all night and not sure why. And now all of a sudden I'm like, oh, it's because my back hurts. I don't know what I did.
What's the plan?
I'm kidding, I know what I did. I'm getting hurt. That's exactly what I did. 100%. No mystery needed.
Eat sorcery!
I really like that stuff doesn't have immunities in this. I think that's like a potentially more interesting way of doing it, because it means like In this case, it would suck if the orcs are weak to blizzard. If the ant was immune to blizzard, I'd still feel like it wouldn't be worth it just AoEing with blizzard, because I'm not hitting all the targets. Even though 2 of them are weak, the other one's not taking anything at all, which would suck. At least here he's taking some damage. It's just like neutral damage. I'm starting to realize that as I get older, play more games, start to think about them more from a mechanical standpoint, that I think having to deal with weaknesses and resistances is maybe too much. I think just having the one is kind of the way to go. Monster Hunter's a good example of this too. Like, ice monsters aren't immune to ice. They just take neutral damage from ice. They are weak to fire, but you don't have to worry about, oh, I have an ice weapon, he's an ice monster, I'm literally doing 0 damage, because that would suck. Anyway. Just doing my observational thing, don't mind me.
Let's see.
Give him a sweet treat. He needs some MP. Elvis needs some MP too. We need to go to the inn when we're back in town, is what we need to do.
Right, let's see. Away and bio your heat. Thing the heart. Ha!
Let me see. Be healed.
I'm back in the game.
Her healing is a little weaker now, but I think it's a worthwhile trade.
Here I go.
For now.
Yeah! No big deal.
Ugh, I'm drenched in sweat.
I'm just gonna quietly wait for Scarlet to comment on that. I'm surprised she hasn't already. Alright, we'll turn the quest in, we'll stop at the inn. We'll probably move the story ahead. Well, what we should do. What we should do. Actually... did we already? Were we here at night before? We found out earlier that the NPCs are different based on if you're here during the day or during the night. So, I could potentially get more quests. I thought we were here at night, though. So there might just not be a lot of quests yet. Quests. Thank you for your business. Okay, yeah, I think we should go to the inn. Get all fully rested and such. And then I think maybe we'll go to the palace and move things forward. That'll probably open more quests, if I had to guess. Let's save. It is in fact 1 o'clock on the dot. Alright. I really like that you can zoom the city out too. I think that's a really neat touch.
Princess Gloria, it is a great relief to see you safe and well.
You're not the king.
I am sorry if I caused you any undue concern, Prince Castor.
Is he the unapproachable one?
Please, there is no need to apologize. If I might ask, what became of you after the fall of your kingdom?
It is rather a long story, I'm afraid.
Hey, we haven't heard it yet, so... Okay, don't bring it on.
And so, we find ourselves here today. You believe Savalon's current troubles to have been caused by the water crystal?
I do. And I wondered if your honored father might know anything that could help us in investigating the matter further.
Your Highness, permit me to offer my deepest sympathies for all that has befallen you. Alas, our own realm is currently suffering grave troubles of its own. It saddens me to say this, but we are unable to offer any assistance.
Silence. That is not your decision to make. You must forgive Dromed his presumption. While his official title is that of Record Keeper to the court, he also serves in an unofficial capacity as an advisor. And what he says is not without truth. Our current situation is not a pleasant one.
I mean, wasn't the plan to help them first anyway? We're heroes, right? Like, isn't that kind of what we're supposed to do?
The king, his whereabouts are currently unknown.
Goodness! Have you any idea what might have happened to him?
Sadly not. We had thought that he might have been kidnapped, but we have received neither a ransom demand nor contact of any other kind. We have also tried to notify my younger brother, Pollux, but since setting off on his tour of the nations of the world, he remains unreachable. The Council of Elders has been satisfied thus far with our tales of sudden sickness, but it is only a matter of time before they begin asking questions.
I am ever so sorry. I pray with all my heart that he will be returned to you soon.
You are too kind, Princess Gloria. I will confer with the Council on the matter of the water crystal. Perhaps one of the Elders will know something.
Yeah, that's a good...
That would be great, wouldn't it, Gloria?
Yeah, that's a point, too.
You dare interject, servant? Have you no shame?
I'm sorry. Finish talking.
Oh, you misunderstand, Prince Castor. My friend here is no servant.
Yeah, that's a good point, is like, I think our problems are kind of aligned at the moment.
He is a companion and trusted ally. I owe him my life.
There is only royalty and servants, nothing else. Apparently. Don't talk back, princess.
Friend. Companion. A lowly commoner.
He doesn't get it. He's just like, what?
Oh, come now, Your Highness.
So he's the unapproachable one. Got it!
If you continue to insult my comrades, I fear I shall have no choice but to take offense.
You should already be taking offense.
Offense? And what? He is a commoner, is he not? I merely call a spade a spade.
Whoa, dude.
Prince Castor.
You called me what?
Forgive me, Your Highness. I spoke out of turn. Now, to return to the matter at hand.
So he doesn't have an accent, and that's bothering me, but anyway.
The city's various districts began to fill with water at different times, but it seems the trouble first began around 3 years ago.
It amazes me how many characters in this game have pocket dimensions where they keep books.
3 years? And was it not 3 years ago that Musa was attacked?
What a coincidence.
The council will be assembling shortly. We must consult with them on this matter right away.
Can the commoners come?
Please, if you would bear with us until then.
Of course, Your Highness.
Jerk.
Forgive the wait, Your Highness.
Oh, it's that guy. And I don't know who she is. But it's that guy. Although he's just... So many keys, dude! They're everywhere. Anyway. Are we supposed to like him? I don't know. I don't necessarily think he's evil. The prince, you mean? Like, I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's just... sheltered, and he doesn't get it.
Allow me to introduce Elder
I think it's
Cygnus
supposed to
and
be
Bernard,
funny,
right
to be
honorable
honest.
members of the council.
Oh, he's Bernard? I forgot that's what his name was, dude. The plot thickens.
Cygnus, Minister of Commerce at your service. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Princess Gloria.
Bernard, Master of the Gaming Hall.
It is an inestimable honor, Your Highness.
Prince Castor informs us that you seek knowledge of the water crystal.
We do indeed. I suspect that it might be the cause of the city having filled up with water.
As much as I like this game's soundtrack, like I really, every piece of music has been a delight to listen to. Many of them, this one included, do not take the tone of what's happening into consideration at all. This music is way too happy for the conversation they're having right now.
Might you know anything of such a connection?
Alas, the cause is somewhat more prosaic than that, Your Highness. I am afraid my men made a rather critical blunder while digging an underground waterway.
That's not actually what happened, right? That's a cover-up, by the way. Do you trust that smile? 'Cause I don't. Yeah, it's a good track, but it's like, it's very out of place at the moment.
In fact, you find us having just emerged from...
And that's happened a couple of times, where I'm like, this music does not fit what's currently happening. It's good music, but...
And a very productive meeting it was, too. I must commend you on your ready acceptance of responsibility, Lord Bernard. To have offered to help in righting the mistake is further proof, if such were needed, of your unimpeachable character. This man is no crystal thief, Your Highness. You have my personal guarantee of that.
Oh, so she's in on it, is what you're telling me.
You honor me, Lady Cygnus.
Now, we must be getting on. The proposed countermeasures will require considerable planning if they are to go ahead.
So I have to address the elephant in the room really quick. One, basically a bit of a spoiler, this guy was the boss in the first demo. So I think it's safe to assume that he's evil as fuck, or evil AF, as the kids like to say. Second of all, look at him. Like, I'm not saying that he looks evil, but he looks unique. This game definitely has that problem where you can tell when a character is important just by looking at them. Because you're like, he stands out compared to everyone else. You know he's important to something.
If you will excuse us.
Well, I guess what they're saying makes sense.
Well, he admitted that it was an accident.
Perhaps. But if Bernard's
And he also
waterways
offered to
truly
help
are
fix
the reason
it.
for the flooding, then there is one thing that strikes me as somewhat convenient. The gaming hall, his gaming hall, is one of the few places not afflicted, despite the vast quantities of water it uses.
Perhaps we had better go and take a look.
You will allow me to accompany you, I trust. If one of my subjects truly is connected to the disappearance of your kingdom's treasures, as a friend and ally, I cannot stand idly by.
Your help will be much appreciated,
Are
Your
you sure
Highness.
you can bear to travel with commoners? Like, do you have any idea when the last time we showered was?
And besides...
It was this morning, just like you, but, you know.
I somewhat doubt the ability of this rabble to protect you.
I was exaggerating, dude, and he's like, nope, that's actually me.
You are of noble birth, Lady Gloria. To associate so freely with the lowborn is...
Prince Castor.
Of course, Your Highness. Now is not the time to be casting aspersions on the quality of your companions. I hope you can all forgive me.
I don't think anyone died here, but I get what you're saying.
And that I might prove to be of assistance.
I hope so too.
But that's why I said I don't trust the lady either, because it sounds like she's not even suspicious. Nobody was like, except for the prince. He's the only one that was like, something's up here.
All right. Looks like we're headed for the gaming hall.
I quote, she said, like, impeachable character. Like, what? Or unimpeachable, rather. Welcome back, Scarlet. You missed Adele mentioning how hot and sweaty she was getting while we were fighting at battles in the desert. Oh good, Prince Castor is now in the party. I can't wait. I despise goblin archers. Whoa. We have a gobsist in our midst. Defeat some goblin archers. Yes. They know what they did. Clever hiding spot. Kind of. Oh, what a nice balcony. What a lovely room. I would love, like, I'm not much for the outdoors, but if I lived in an area where there were, like, no bugs or anything, I would love to have, like, a room like this. That'd be super cool. Like a big open balcony and stuff. With a view. That'd be super neat. But again, if it was an area where there are no bugs and shit. Is there anything over here? No? Nothing? Okay. Yo, more quests. Hell yeah, we side quested. They mentioned, like, keep track of your abilities, and I was like, oh yeah, have I done that recently? Looks pretty good. We can. We can. Okay, that was awkward.
Someone!
This game has some slight optimization problems, I'm not gonna lie.
What's
Just
the
like
matter, sir?
random frame drops where you're like, what is this? It's like they've just neglected to put loading screens in at some points.
The one-eyed creature. It attacked us.
A one-eyed creature?
Yes. I escaped and came to seek help. But my friend is still in danger. Please, you must help him.
We would be glad to.
So we have
Would we not?
to kill a one-eyed
Yeah,
monster,
of
is what
course.
you're telling me?
You would?
Just leave it to us. You go tell the city guard about what happened, okay?
Very well. And thank you.
It sounds as if we need to hurry.
Gloria's in a rush to fight the one-eyed monster. Okay. Okay. It's Square-Enix, they knew what they did. I refuse to believe for a moment that that was an accident. Young people today have no interest in books, but I get what's a book? But I cannot get enough. There's always something new to learn. Sadly, I have read all that I possess. Please bring me a nice new book. Borrow a book from the boy who likes reading. It's a good thing that they're probably just going to show me on the map where that is, because I have no idea what that, like, where to look for that, so. It's apparently not in this town. Unless it's not marked on the map, unless that's the trick. Which would kinda suck. No, yeah, it looks like it's outside of the town. Alright. Let's go. Quests. Oh! That's a good loading screen tip. Alright. Oh good, the fucking prince is with us. Oh no, the prince and the paupers. This is gonna be... Crikey, these snacks I bought are good. Couldn't help yourself, huh? You kidding? I can't pass a stall and not buy something. Don't suppose you fancy a skewer, do you, Prince Castor? They're a credit to your kingdom, I must say. I'd recommend the Do not presume to speak to me. We are not friends. Hold on, pal. You were the one who asked to come along with us. I offered to accompany Princess Gloria. The commoners who trail in her wake are of no interest. Okay, maybe we're not supposed to like him. He's kind of a prick. You know, Elvis isn't actually a commoner. His family's kind of a big deal. Pa, the idea that this man is of any consequence at all is laughable. Oh my god. No person of quality would indulge in filthy street foods. And just look at him licking his fingers. Look at him. What a filthy human. What a disgusting human. How dare he have human-like qualities? But you are a noble, right, Elvis? Pa, what does it matter? I'm a connoisseur of tasty treats. That's all you need to know. Why don't you just admit that you fancy a nibble, Your Highness? Heaven only knows how they get this coating so crispy. I do not want a nibble, and certainly not of something you have mauled in such a fashion. Okay, I can give him credit there. If someone was slobbering all over a skewer, a shish kebab of something, I would probably be like, no, I'm good. I don't need it. Now, please do not bother me again. Prince Castor? God, did you not hear what I said? You're going the wrong way. Then why did you not tell me so? You're a 1? Is that a typo, or is that just... No descriptor needed. He's just 1. What a 1 he is. That probably is a saying, I just you don't hear it very often. Yeah, we'll see what happens once we've been in the desert for weeks and he's starving, and we'll see if the commoner food is still beneath him then. Jet. Okay, well he can fight, and he has a fucking scythe, which is kinda cool. Can we back up for a minute? Can we back up and address what's happening here? Those daggers are pretty cool.
Very well.
Likey.
Okay, what's the plan?
I probably should have magicked. Yeah, it's like a sword and a scythe. It's kind of neat.
A mere scratch. What's the plan?
Imagine being that guy that, like, wielding a scythe isn't enough. You have to dual wield it with something else.
To arms.
That's pretty badass. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was talking about Monster Hunter. Was that yesterday? Where I was like, dude, they need to add more weapons. Like, it's been a couple games since they've added a new weapon. Like, what about, like, dual-wielding scythes or something? That'd be pretty neat. Like the ones on chains, so you could use them as, like, grappling hooks and shit. Like, do it.
I'll drink to that.
Oh no, I can't see anything. I'm very lucky that he missed me. I'm gonna check to see if my cat wants back in the room really quick.
Let's put the boot in!
Okay, what's the plan?
Fine by me. Nothing's weak to axes, dude. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal. Because everything is, like, neutrally weak to axes still. So it's not like it hurts me that much, but still.
Let me help you.
Eat sorcery!
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
At least he's good in a fight. As soon as he said, "Can I accompany you?" I was like, dude, how good in battle is this guy gonna be, really? Can I find more goblin archers out here, or do I have to do it? Oh, dude, it's the boy that likes to read. I bet.
Get yourself to safety. We'll deal with the monster.
Thank you.
Or no, this is what the other guy was telling me about, I think. God, these things are so gross looking.
This must be the one-eyed creature that man was referring to.
It is in fact a one-eyed creature, yes.
Well, its reign of terror is about to come to an end. Come, do your worst.
Oh, there's a lot of them. I was gonna say, why are we playing, like, serious time music here? Okay. Michelin, examine.
Yeah!
They're all weak to light, and I don't have any light attacks. That's unfortunate. I'm a little more concerned about the attacks, maybe?
Oh, this isn't right.
Who has Purge?
Okay, then.
Adele, right? Yeah, I just do not have to worry about weakness. Enemies look way cooler than characters. I don't mind the way that characters... I don't like the armor that Seth has. I think that looks pretty stupid. Keeping in mind this is, like, they get completely different looks for which job class they are. Oh, I also have that guy with me. That helps. Dude, you're gonna be those guys, huh? Okay.
Almighty thunder!
That's reasonable, honestly. I don't mind it, but I could see why people would. To a point, I feel like it was the natural art style progression of what retro games looked like. Oh, just end him. Dude.
Almighty ice!
Very well.
Oh, nice. I didn't think I was actually gonna kill him.
All right then. Yeah! Allow me.
Now she's not gonna kill, but almost did.
What's the plan?
Just beat him in the face. It's fine. Uh-oh.
Nothing to worry.
Dude, you're just taking a bunch of my MP before you die? That's like... it's very toxic.
I don't feel too good.
It's just like, well, I'm gonna die, so let's just take all your MP before I do.
On to the next one.
Dude, fuck you.
I cannot be defeated.
Yeah, it's not like too when I think of chibi, I think their heads are as large as the rest of their body. And this isn't that extreme.
My father once told me that he too was attacked by an Araman while visiting these parts. King Orion himself came to his aid. That was the beginning of the close bond between our two kingdoms. Savalon was suffering from a severe drought at the time. My father offered to return the favor by trying to help solve the water shortage. And that was how the idea for a new network of waterways beneath the city was born.
No way.
The people of Savalon have always thought the Araman to be a harbinger of calamity, but that fortune smiles on whoever can defeat one.
That's good. We've killed like 50 of them.
I guess things are looking up for us then.
Yeah.
I certainly hope so. Now, let's get
we
back to the
killed a
city
bunch.
and make sure everyone got home safely.
Perhaps more than we've needed to. Oh, is the boy that likes to read is back in the other town. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh no. Oh no. I want to get a chain battle going. Come on, let's do it. It'll be fun. Nice.
The initiative is ours.
I also like that.
Here I go.
A big problem I had with Octopath Traveler is that the art style wasn't consistent. And it is here. Like, all of the characters and enemies all abide by the same art style. Whereas in Octopath Traveler, the main cast is like these tiny Final Fantasy NES sprites. And then the enemies are these huge, elaborate sprites that look really awesome. But then, like, your main cast never gets that. You don't get to, like, see them at all. You can barely even tell what they look like based on the little sprites. That's something that really bothered me about that game. Like, just go all in. I think that's an example of insisting on being retro is detrimental. Because, like, the only reason they did that was to be like, look, it's just like an old Final Fantasy game. You guys keep bitching that we don't make Final Fantasy games like we used to, but here it is! Look, it looks just like it, but it's, like, not in a good way. It just looks off-putting.
Yeah. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Hit him with one of them.
Away and fire your heat!
What's the plan?
Damn, those daggers, their damage is much better now.
That was nothing. Allow me.
Nope, still standing.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is why they did it, to make it look like they're huge and powerful, right? I think that's why they did it back in the original games. That and on an NES, animating this big sprite kind of isn't that feasible without making it a bunch of moving parts. I think that's why, like, I feel like people don't credit the Mega Man games as much as they should, because I feel like the Mega Man games were some of the first games where they made bosses that were, like, as big as half of the screen. Even in the Metroid games, the big bosses were like these tiny little guys in NES, on the original Metroid. It wasn't until Super Metroid that they were like, hey, what if they filled up the whole screen? It was the Mega Man games that figured out, or one of the first ones to do it very successfully, where they're like, what if we just make the boss huge? And, like, not have it be a completely broken mess. Now in RPGs it doesn't matter as much because you don't have to worry about hitboxes and shit, so that's a thing, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I think they made it deliberately retro without realizing that it was just detrimental to the overall style of the game.
A mere scratch.
Like, of all the ways to make it
Does that feel better?
so relentlessly retro, I don't know if that was the way to do it.
There is more yet to come.
Yikes.
I'm up, huh?
Like, maybe 50% of the time if I say something that I'm like, this could be taken suggestively, I'll notice. And then sometimes I'll say things that are completely innocent and Scarlet will be like, I'm like, you gotta... Someone throw some water on her, jeez.
Okay then.
But at the same time, like, you know, don't change. Don't ever change. Because it is amusing. Don't make it, don't take me poking fun as
what's next,
me
I wonder?
complaining. Not meant to be a complaint. That's not how it works.
Almighty ice!
Do they have absorbs now?
Allow me.
No, they don't tell us that, though. Huh. Interesting. So we do have to deal with... Ah, that sucks. Especially because they don't tell us. That's uncomfortable. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I have to get a more powerful examine or something like that. Wow, that was exactly how much damage.
What's the plan?
Good work. I can use the attack that one. I'm honestly surprised that the prince isn't like, I'm above combat. I'm not... What sort of ruffian do you think I am?
Alright then. Alright, who's next?
Do you have any idea how much sand I'm getting in my boots out here?
We wipe the floor with them.
This is unacceptable. I'm actually... This might have been one of the few circumstances where if he wouldn't have let us leave the city, I would have, like, completely understood it. Usually I'm, like, really annoyed when a game is like, you can't leave the city, we're supposed to go this way, but it's like, if he refused to leave the city, it's like, oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. That being said, Octopath's soundtrack was really good. That was the one thing that really, like, blew me away whenever I watched anyone play Octopath. I was like, I kind of can't stand looking at this game, but holy shit, is this soundtrack good. What was another side quest, dude? Singing a gentle stroll when I suddenly sneezed and my gorgeous... Oh, because these dentures fell out. Okay. Who would... Gold dentures. Who would do... Why? Some rock tail feathers. Yay, quests. I'm kind of curious, like, how long this game is if you, like, skip all of the side quests. Because there's a lot of side quests so far. I feel like it could potentially be, like... It might be kind of bloaty. Where, like, maybe half of the hours I get out of the game are probably going to be side quests and grinding. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's a JRPG. To a point, I expect there to be some level of grinding. But it also makes me wonder, if you ignore all of the side stuff, how fast could you get through it? Also keeping in mind that I feel like most people that play JRPGs aren't necessarily interested in going fast. Like, I feel like they're usually like, no, I want to go off the beaten path and do this, that, and the other thing. So can we fight this thing yet? He's still glowing red, dude! He's mean. We don't want to fight him. Okay, what did we need to do? We have to mow grass. And we have to get rocks. Is that even being tracked properly, come to think of it? It isn't. Oh, I can't turn that one off of tracking. Oh yeah, neither of these are. Okay, well that one's just to go back. So does that one. So does that one, as a matter of fact. Okay. Back up. You can never skip side quests unless they try to make Jade dress in a bunny suit or similar. I did that quest, and I didn't necessarily like it. Even as much as I like Jade, I was kind of like, this is kind of gross. I think I did most of the side quests in that game. I think there were a few. Well, up until, like, a certain point of the game. Act 3 is, like, when I kind of lost interest in that game. It got to be a little too much. Which was sad, because I was, like, in love with it up until that point. Like, it kind of... Dragon Quest XI is responsible for rekindling my interest in JRPGs. Up until I played that, I was like, I don't really want to ever play a JRPG ever again. Because I was like... I felt like I had seen it all, and I was like, I'm never gonna see another JRPG that, like, does anything for me. And then that one came along, and I was like, never mind. I forgot. These are magical experiences. But it just lasted a little too long, I think. Go kill some rocks. There's no, like, fast traveling in this game, is there? That's kind of unfortunate. Like, there is, but it's only between towns. I can't, like, fast travel to a town from here. That might make getting back kind of a pain. Oh, I appreciate not only that, but Jade in one, but the way the NPC that was asking her to do it was acting was really gross. Wasn't it like an old man? He was getting all, like, drooly and gross about it. It was kind of uncomfortable. I've mentioned before that I do think wholesome fan service is 100% a thing. That was not wholesome fan service. That was just uncomfortable. And furthermore, Jade wasn't happy about it. I think that might be the most important thing. Like, she was like, I can't believe you're making me do this. And that was probably, like, the leading thing that made it not okay.
They're sitting ducks.
Here I go.
Man, none of the things even showed up. That sucks. Oh well, experience is experience. Wait, was she upset about it? I guess I don't remember. Maybe it was that maybe it was that I imagined her being upset about it. Because I was like, I can't imagine her being okay with this. It's been a while. It's been like a year since I played that already.
Allow me.
And she wasn't even embarrassed so much as she was like, really? And she wasn't even like... I think she's the type of character that she doesn't mind owning the fact that she is attractive. So it's not that so much. But it was just the fact that it was some gross old dude on a beach. Like, that was the part that was like, okay, what? And I think the reward wasn't even worth it. It was like... It was there just to be like, haha. Look at what we're making her do. Like, it wasn't nearly as gross as when, what's-his-name... Well, actually, I don't think Brad would have seen that part of the game. Right? Because you played the original version of the game, right? Because you know... There's, like, there's that gap of time, like, in the middle, right? When the Luminary gets, like, knocked out, and then he's out for a couple months, and then a bunch of shit happens. In the Switch version, they added in extra chapters that shows you what's happening during that time. And that's when the guy at the casino first puts her in the suit. And she didn't even really... She wasn't that offended by that. She seemed more offended by the gross dude on the beach than the fat demon guy that was drooling all over her. I think it's that the fat demon dude running the casino, that was supposed to be funny, right? Whereas the guy on the beach, there was nothing funny about that. That was, like, played unironically. Which is kind of like, ew. This isn't okay.
Did you see that?
Hooray!
I'm amazing.
Pretty good experience, too. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Yeah, I've heard a few people point that out. When it finally came out, they were like, yeah, you can just buy it again, Forehead. Isn't it cheaper, at least? Isn't it like $40 instead of $60? But still, I think they should have offered some sort of upgrade. Like, pay 10 or 20 to upgrade to the... I mean, it doesn't add that much to the game, like, honestly. So it's like, even 20 is, like, kind of questionable. Like, at least 40's, at least it's not 60, I guess, but still, the principle is kind of like, that's Square Enix. I guess the upside is that Square Enix games go on sale all the time.
We must
so
make the most
you could
of this
probably get
opportunity.
it on sale for pretty cheap.
Very well.
Okay then.
I think you actually paid full price for it. The original one.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, I day one purchased it when it came out on Switch, because I remember I watched somebody play Dragon Quest XI, and I was like, and then I played Dragon Quest Builders, and I really liked that, and I was like, especially like the overall like humor of the game, I was like, this gives me a feeling I'd really like a Dragon Quest game. So I decided to pick it up with 11. And like, I don't regret it. It's a shame that I didn't finish the game, but it was still a really good time. And it's probably up there. I think we talked about this during the finale of Final Fantasy VII. It's probably one of the best games that Square Enix has made in the past decade. Like, Dragon Quest XI was really good. Would recommend. If you like JRPGs, I would recommend it. Especially JRPGs with a sense of humor. If you need everything to be anime edgelord pretty boy, Cloud versus Sephiroth at all times, you probably won't like Dragon Quest XI. Because it's very much lighthearted and does not take itself too seriously. But it's good at taking itself seriously when it needs to take itself seriously. Like, it was very good at doing drama as well. It wasn't, like, complete laughs the entire time, but it's a lot more lighthearted than many other, especially Square-Enix JRPGs.
Allow me.
That's the one you just recently played, right? I didn't really catch much of that. I'm noticing that when it comes to story playthroughs, it's hard for me to get into. Even the streamers I really like watching playing games, if it's a very heavy story game, I kinda can't get into it unless I'm there for the whole thing. But I remember the superhero wrestler vampire that used his coffin as a weapon. Like that was pretty silly. I think that was, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like that's a good example of what to expect from that game. Like, if you think that's stupid, you probably won't like the game. If you think it's amazing, you probably will like the game.
Right, let's see. You didn't like that, did you?
I cannot be defeated.
Yeah, from what I've caught, it seems like it's mostly Isaac and baseball lately, but if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. And I think you mostly pull in... Most of the people that come to every stream, they come for you, right? Like I do. Like, it doesn't... Like I said, the story stuff I have a hard time getting into, but otherwise I'm like, I'll basically watch anything.
Allow me.
Ancient Magician Roger Bacon? I don't think I caught that one. And I think I'm going to Google him to see what he looks like, because I feel like I need to know. That's not what I expected at all. Why is his name Roger Bacon? He's just a little old. He's just a little Dr. Wily. Oh, he's based on a real person? Interesting. I did really like the aesthetic of that game, because a lot of it took place in, like, Europe, right? Which is, like... I like seeing games pull from, like, real-life, like, architecture and stuff in their games. It's one of the reasons I really like Sonic Unleashed, because, like, all of the worlds are based on, like, different countries. And they're all, like... They're all very vividly different from one another.
What's the plan?
Okay then.
Is Rasputin the villain? What?
Eat sorcery!
I'm just not... Did I already kill the amount of rocks I needed? And I'm not paying attention? I don't think I did. Because I haven't seen that many of them.
Very well. Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
I'm up, huh?
Here I go.
Did you ever finish playing Final Fantasy IX? I do remember, I guess that's one exception to what I was just saying. If it's a game that I've played and I'm familiar with the story, I can get into watching it a little bit more. But like, whenever I tuned into Shadow Hearts, I was like, I have no idea what's happening. Like, I have no idea what's going on. And I don't like being that viewer that's like, I don't know what's going on, could you explain it to me? Because it's like, that's annoying, right? If I really wanted to know, I could just Wikipedia it or go back and watch your archives. No, yeah, I've only gotten one of them. Shit. You never finish. Ah, that's right. I remember you saying that that's like kind of your thing, is you never finish anything. Got killed by a tree and gave up. I think I know which boss you're talking about, believe it or not. I remember having fun watching that, though. I really like Final Fantasy IX, so... Alright, I'm gonna take a real short bathroom break. We still have like 45 minutes to go, and I don't normally like taking breaks this close to the end of the stream. But as I mentioned in, I think, one of the Monster Hunter streams... No, I think it was speedruns on Sunday. I also don't like spending the last 45 minutes of the stream just sitting here thinking, I gotta pee. So, I'm gonna go do that. You can't stop me. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will continue looking for these rock feathers. So, stay tuned. I'll be right back. You thought fire magic would work on trees? Yeah, Square Enix has the habit of putting gotchas in their game like that, right? Where you're like, oh, I know what to do here, and then that's why I hated Final Fantasy IV, like with a blistering passion, because that game was just deliberately set up to be like, haha, you thought you were onto us, and now you're dead, and now you have to replay the last 2 hours of gameplay. Haha, gotcha. It's like, no, dude, come on. I play video games to have fun, not be trolled.
We've outmaneuvered them.
What are you doing? Stop sniffing around. Hey. Come on. Get your butt on camera. Who wants to see your butt? I know cats think everyone wants to see your butt all the time, but no one does.
Okay then.
Let me see.
Man, Seth's HP is significantly higher now.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I would have liked to get, like, Elvis and Gloria, like, close to maxed tonight. So that I could have switched them over and started working on the other angle.
Let's do this!
Yo, that's a fight. That is a fight.
Here I go!
Man, he's not Grandpa Godhand, that's for sure. Like, he just doesn't really kill everything. Everything's mostly weak to lightning.
Well, what's next, I wonder? Come and get her!
Let me see.
It's tough to remember all the vulnerabilities, honestly. Like, thankfully they make it really easy to just check them, but...
Damn it!
Stop!
I'm done!
You're going to regret hurting
Doesn't
my
gravity do a percentage of your HP? Did they change that?
Hang in there, alright? Cry! Rumble!
Saw him cast gravity, and I was like, I'll be fine.
Something
Maybe it's
must
just a
be done.
percentage of max HP. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Does that feel better?
Thanks!
Okay, well that did. Stop! Stop!
You don't want
Here I
it!
go!
Very well.
I remember there was something else I wanted to... point out to Brad is like, oh, you should play some more of this. I miss watching you play that, but I forget what it was. So, oops.
Be healed.
You saved my bacon there.
It's nothing!
Right, let's see.
Okay then.
Just get rid of him before he causes any more problems.
I'm up, huh?
guess something that kind of sticks with JRPGs is like...
Let me help you.
And if I remember correctly, every stream of Dragon Quest XI was 8 hours, not 6 hours, right? And this was because of this problem. In 6 hours, I feel like I'm not getting anything done. Like, we're almost done with the stream already, and I feel like very little happened tonight.
A mere scratch.
I guess we finished the prologue, but, like, we've been, like, side-questing and
Another step
doing
in the right direction.
shit, just, like, just random shit tonight. Make a YouTube video of RPG characters with Scottish accents, because there probably aren't. There probably is a video out there like that, to be honest. Because, yeah, I don't think there's probably many of them. And I pointed out earlier, I like how there's a variety in this particular party. Hell, Seth doesn't have an accent at all. Oh, my allergies are freaking out all of a sudden. Hold on, give me a minute. So, Basuna instead of Isuna. Cure a target of poison, blindness, silence, sleep paralysis, contagion, freezing, and daubing? I hope that's not like dabbing. God, imagine a game where dabbing is a status effect. No. Never mind, I regret saying it. Don't imagine. Don't imagine. Just move on. Moving on. Moving on. Square One just removes various status effects from a target. But probably not all of them. If I had to guess. We might be able to max Freelancer on her tonight at least. Well, probably not. She's only level 10. Still 2 levels to go. Probably not. It'll probably be next stream. There's quite a few, but you can't name them off the top of your head. Yeah, I'm like, there has to be some. Confused because all dwarves in Blizzard games are Scottish. That might be it too, yeah. And you did specifically say RPG characters, right? Hey, guy. How's it going? For a second, I was like, I already asked Guy how's it going, and I did not. I don't think I did. I think this is your first appearance tonight. So how's it going? Oops, right, we can't go that way. And yeah, it's weird that my allergies weren't really bothering me tonight, and now just all of a sudden they started like freaking out, and my eyes are all like itchy and agitated. Hackathon here! Let's go.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Nice.
Okay, what's the plan?
Let's see YouTube. Axes and Blizzard. And there's our last rock, I think, so...
I'm up, huh? Check this out!
A lot of damage.
2 arms! That hurt!
Right, let's see.
No. Stop.
Away and fire your heat.
Guess it's my turn.
I think something that feels pretty good about the way this game is set up is like, with all of the side quests, I'm not gonna have to make an opportunity to grind, but there's still gonna be enough battles that I'm gonna feel like I can grind. Without it being like, welcome back to Nintagious. Tonight we're just gonna grind for 6 hours. Which also means I'm not gonna have to do any grinding off stream, so that's pretty cool. So far, I'm liking the overall setup of the game. Yo, Adele, cool it.
Does that feel better?
Feeling good.
You need to stop. Yeah, just beat him with your staff.
Here it comes.
This should do it.
Dude, her damage is crazy all of a sudden.
Be healed. Does that feel better?
Phew.
Our quest must go on.
You're not prepared for tomorrow's substitute manager role kicks in tomorrow? What, is this like the first time they're outright saying, like, you have to manage today? I know they trained you for it, but that, yeah, it hasn't been something you've outright had to do yet, right? I'm realizing, this is like a very random thing. I'm realizing I don't like this shirt. It fits too loosely. It's uncomfortable. It's one of those shirts where, like, it's loose enough that the collar is, like, constantly shifting around. And it's like, yeah, I don't like it. I might have to retire this one. Did we get enough for the... No, we still only... Oh, because we need feathers. We don't need to just kill them. Okay, this quest might take the rest of the night, honestly. Suddenly realizing.
Looks like luck's on our side.
Here I go.
I just noticed there's no auto battle function in this game. I tend not to like auto battle, but every now and then it's kind of nice where you're like, we can just physical attack these guys down. We don't have to do anything fancy.
This should do it.
Dude, her damage is crazy all of a sudden. I don't think I'm gonna take her Vanguard anymore. I think we're just gonna go... We're gonna go straight into Monk as soon as she finishes Freelancer. Right, they're weak to light. Yo, that's awesome. Nice.
That was a piece of cake.
That's good at least that, like, it took that much for them to ask you to do it. Like, you're not getting that stuck with it. Because I remember when they first wanted to start training you, that was your concern, right? Is that you were just gonna get stuck with it all the time? So that's nice that you didn't get that stuck with it, at least. Oh, I know what I wanted to check. Can I check it out on the main screen? No. I wanted to see if his weight got better. No, he still only has one weight to work with. That sucks. I think I could go back and get the other axe, but I might as well hold out until I can get the really big one, I'm thinking. I don't know, maybe I'll get the middle one too. Wow, like, we cleared through this whole place and we only found one of them. Yikes. I don't want to fight him. Apparently he's also to the point where he weak. Maybe worth pointing out that, like, if necessary, hopefully it won't take this long, but we'll probably go until we finish this quest. Alright, do I want to go turn the other quests in first? I guess I could. In running away, you almost ran right into me. Careless monsters. Yeah, that was the big thing, right? I mean, aside from you don't really want that extra responsibility. But it was more that, like, it wasn't even a raise. It's like, yeah, it's understandable. Who wants that level of tedium, like that extra level of stress without a payout?
We have been so terribly worried.
You saved my friend's life. How can we ever repay you?
Oh, don't be silly. It was our pleasure.
This kid looks smug as hell.
Forgive me, but are you Princess Gloria of Musa?
I am, yes. Have we met somewhere before?
When we just saved him.
Yes, Your Highness. About 5 years ago, you came to watch the soldiers practice their swordplay at the palace. I was among the ranks that day.
Sword practice? Oh.
Okay, hold on. He spelled practice with an S, but she spelled it with a C. Why? That is one of those words that you can spell differently, isn't it? I think. Or is that just a typo?
It was honor enough.
I didn't think anything of it being spelled differently until I saw it spelled correctly in the very next box.
Awaited me.
Or not correctly, but you know what I mean.
If I recall correctly, you were not content merely to watch and announced that you would participate. We soldiers were rather flustered. What if one of us were to injure a visiting royal? But you were not to be deterred, Your Highness. You strode out and immediately challenged the largest, strongest swordsman present and refused to back down.
Oh, so Gloria's a badass.
I'd like to have seen that.
A member of the royal line must be prepared to fight on the front line should circumstances require it.
Maybe. Maybe, Brad. You might be onto something. I don't remember the exact context, but you might be onto
such as
something.
you at its head, Your Highness.
We will ensure that all know it was by your hand that the Ahriman fell.
I think he said he was practicing, and then she referred to the act of sword practice. Which would, yes, technically one's a verb and one's a noun. I suck at grammar, worth pointing it out, but I think that's correct.
We are forever in your debt.
It's bothering me more that this is very much a Arabian-styled town, and he very much had, like, an Asian accent. But whatever, I guess. Gloria conquered the one-eyed monster. She's very proud. They should have known that it would be her that would conquer the one-eyed monster. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, that's fine. You're so excited to read the book. I'm so happy for you. Yay, quests. Oh, we have party chat, dude. Is she gonna talk about how thrilling it was to fight the one-eyed monster? I think the one-eyed monster's too easy, is what it comes down to. Your dad took his debt seriously, huh, Gloria? Sticking around to help build an entire waterway system to say thanks for being rescued from that Ahriman was no small thing. He certainly always sought to do right by people. He believed that one should always keep one's promises, and that one should never abandon a friend in need. So that's where you get it from. Well, I'd say you learned your lesson pretty well. I'll bet you spent your whole time growing up trying to be just like him, huh? I did. To be compared with him is... it's nice. Thank you. Speaking of thank yous, your lad here's not wrong. The Savalonians got one heck of a thank you from your old man. Yeah, I guess they wound up with more than their fair share of good luck from that Ahriman. Speaking of which, we should be due a slice of good fortune ourselves. Let's go to the bar! That's where his head's at, right? Hey look, what is it, Adele? I found a coin on the floor. Ka-ching, guess this really is our lucky day. Really? That's all we get? One boxy coin? Lucky day, my eye. Poor Elvis. I think it speaks for itself. Yeah, kinda. Sometimes it's just too easy, dude. Oh yeah, new axe? Let's get a new axe while we're here. Yeah, they were talking about something about, like, Arimuns are, like, a sign of calamity, and those that can defeat them are a sign of good luck or something like that. Yeah, we can go with the broad axe. We can't get the double-bladed bouge, is the only way I can think of to pronounce that. I've never heard of a bouge. Like, but there you have it. Alright, new axe. Sweet, I hope it looks cool. If it doesn't look cool, then what's the fucking point? That's how I feel about that. I'd like a new shield. That would be neat. Anyway. You bumped into someone who remembers you fondly. She went on and on about working a previous job with you, but you don't remember anything? I mean, at least you know you make good impressions even when you're not trying to impress, right? Like, you clearly don't remember it enough to mean that you were trying super hard at the time. Complete. Whoa, a bouge? Is that how you say it? I don't know, dude. I've never seen it worded like that before. Or that word before. Alright, what do we want to do? I have... We're back to the guard. Was he in Savalon? Where? Oh, it was the one inside the palace. That's right. It was the lady guard inside the palace. It wasn't on the map, so it threw me off. This prince is, like, so unhappy that we're basically not... The reason he came with us, we probably will not be doing tonight. We're just parading him about and inconveniencing him. I personally do not have any regrets. He's a jerk, and he probably deserved this. Okay. Rock tail feathers. Do you remember the job, at least? You're like, oh yeah, I remember working there? Or is she like, oh yeah, when we worked at Toys R Us together, and you're like, I worked at a Toys R Us? Because that's a little alarming, right? Hopefully you can at least remember the job, and be like, oh yeah, I did work there. It sucked. Years and years and years ago, until I moved. Until I was around the age of 30? I basically lived in the same town I grew up in. And my mom worked at a supermarket. And she would always see people that I went to school with, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you're Kevin's mom." And then they'd get talking, and then she'd come home, and she'd be like, "Oh yeah, I ran into so-and-so," and I'd be like, "Who?" Like 9 times out of 10, I was like, I have no idea who you're talking about.
Here I go.
I blocked high school out, like, so quickly. And I always felt bad, because I was like, I don't know, what if they were cool? They probably weren't if I don't remember them, but... On the other hand, maybe I disliked high school enough that I blocked out even the cool stuff. I don't know. So if it makes you feel better, guy, it has happened to me before, too.
Very well.
You rang?
Hey, this was when you worked at Walmart? Yeah, you've mentioned before that you were not a fan of that job, so it's reasonable that you would not remember much from it. Because like I said, you probably even blocked out the good stuff. What good stuff there was.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay, what's the plan?
What's the plan? Let me see.
You would. Man, I like that her damage is like actually good now. That's pretty fun.
Here I go.
I cannot be defeated.
Onwards and upwards.
Shield stun. That sounds like it could be good. So did you remember? You remember the job? Did you remember the person, or were you even like, I don't know who you are? Or was it just that she was mentioning, "Hey, do you remember that time?" And you were like, "No, I don't remember that." Use Equipped Shield to perform a quick physical attack on a target and significantly delay their next turn. It sucks that a lot of these attacks take health to do. Oh, equipping a shield does not negatively affect speed, aim, or evasion. That's neat. I didn't know that that was a thing that he had by default. Yo, Echo Herbs. I had a good feeling about that patch of grass. Get back here, you fucking... You fucking... There we go. I don't know what Allied Advantage means. They've never explained that. I think your party's feeling brave is preemptive. Strike. Attack, whatever you want to call it. So I don't think that's what Allied Advantage means.
Right, let's see.
If I don't get at least one tail feather out of this, out of killing 5 of them, we're gonna have words, video game. You know, I kind of wish you could set the camera to like static retro Final Fantasy viewpoint. That'd be kind of neat. Make it a toggle where if you just like click the right stick, it changes to that. That'd be neat.
Okay, what's the plan?
Two arms. Wonderful.
Fuck.
What's the plan?
We wiped the floor with them.
I only got one! Are you serious? I mean, at least I got one. I did say I did say we'd have words if I didn't get at least one, and I did get one, I guess. Still, fuck. Stop running. I don't want to fight you anyway. Just stay where you are, and I'll... The running is not convenient when we're on these, like, tiny passageways. Half the time they just run right into me.
We've outmaneuvered them.
I got it again. How at advantage. Does that mean that if I have a guy traveling with me, they'll always, like, attack right away? Maybe? Maybe. It's kind of a shot in the dark. Maybe.
I'm up, huh?
Come and get her.
Too easy.
And I didn't get one. Well, I only killed one, to be fair. So this is a rare drop rate, is what it's coming down to. We got some Monster Hunter shenanigans going on right now. Fight the Ahriman. So you do remember her, you just don't remember, like, working with her, I guess?
All right then.
Okay, what's the plan?
To arms.
Right, let's see.
Too easy.
Sadly, I feel like this experience isn't that good. There's one. Get him. I got too close.
Ready, everyone?
Oh, there's only one. I'm probably not gonna get it.
Okay, what's the plan?
Here I go.
Your damage is too good. We don't really want to use you to finish things off. Her damage is good too, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should let Elvis handle it. Oh, wasn't there no nighttime here before? Now there is? I guess maybe... Did I enter at
Let us
nighttime?
continue on our way.
Whatever. Just bad because she lit up when she saw you. That's unfortunate. I think I do remember a long time ago running into someone at the mall or something that was like...
Let's do this.
Like that, where they were like, hey, it's you, and I was like, oh yeah, it's you, how's it going? But I was like, internally, I was like, who the fuck are you? And of course, with the way my mind works, I was right away like, you're just fucking with me, right? Like, we don't actually know each other, you just picked someone at random to fuck with.
Okay, what's the plan?
That's a more reasonable explanation than me not being able to find the memories.
Allow me.
Right, let's see. Come and get her.
hits a lot too.
Let me see.
Guess it's my turn.
That's not defending, I guess. I wonder if there are any, like, weapons or jobs that can attack through default. Like defend Pierce, if you will. That seems to be a slight thing with this game that's like... feels like there's a gap. If the enemies are all just defending, what are you supposed to do? Just also defend, I guess? There's nothing you can do to be like, to pierce their defense and kill them anyway. I mean, you can just hit them and hope to do enough damage to kill them, but... it's like, it like halves how much damage, if not more. Oh, that's bad too. If they like deliberately don't tell you what their name, like remind you of what their name is.
We wiped the floor with them.
There it is. Let's get the fuck out of here. Like just in time too, really. Kind of sucks because, like I said, I feel like we didn't really get too much done tonight. But at least we finished this quest, I guess. This poor prince, dude. Maybe if he wouldn't have acted like that, I wouldn't have paraded him all around, like, into the next country. As I said, I'm really surprised that they even let me do it. I'm surprised they weren't like, you can't leave the country while... you can't leave the town while you're on this quest. Dude, you're... So the running isn't very dynamic, which is kind of funny. Yep, that guy's still glowing. He's like a super boss we're supposed to come back to later. And there's like definitely a whole nother side of the continent here. I feel like I should let daytime trigger too, and then come in again to see if there's other quests. Wait, what? Oh, now I have to take them to... oh my god, what? Why? Alright, let's wait for daytime super quick. See if there are other quests we can get here. If there are, we'll stay put. And on Friday when we pick up... oh, it is daytime already. Wasn't it just nighttime while we were in there? Was it like in the process of transitioning? Maybe? Anyway. Or was I saying let's wait till nighttime? Do another loop. Fuck it. That way next week, or not next week, Friday, we'll know, are we doing stuff here, or are we going back to the new town? We're probably going back to the new town, if I had to guess. Although, if they're gonna make us deliver these feathers, we might have to then deliver whatever they're making back here, so we might as well just do that really quick. I did one day. So it just, I guess it was already transitioning by the time I went outside or something, I don't know. I think maybe what I'll do is, off stream, I'll let it cycle and go into the different cities at day and night and see what's up. Speaking of which, if I go into the travel log, It's weird to me that the quests are numbered, but there's no, like, list of quests that you can look at. You'd think there would be, so that you could be like, oh, I missed quest 12. I'm gonna have to go back and find that. But there's just not a way to do that? Alright, yeah, I gotta take it back. Is there anything else here before we leave? Nope. So probably on Friday we'll continue the story, like, right away. Because I think we finished all of the side quests we had available, so we'll probably jump right back in. So on that note, while I'm finishing up this last turn this quest in, I will be off tomorrow, so we'll be back on Thursday. We'll play more Children of Morta. I have to figure out, I mentioned when we were playing that last week, I think that's one of the first games I've ever felt like Children of Morta's soundtrack is pretty good. But for that new game mode, it's kind of not that great. It's very atmospheric, but there's no, like, mystery or atmosphere to the new, like, roguelike mode. So I might have to put my own music on for that game. We'll see. Maybe I'll give it another shot, just with the built-in music, and see where that takes us. Otherwise, I was really enjoying that new mode, so I'm looking forward to doing more. Hopefully my internet won't shit out on me right at the end of the stream like it did last week on Thursday. I accidentally left the city, so that's my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Which I think I mentioned that, like, yesterday or something, that my internet went out Thursday night, right at the end of the stream, and it was out for an hour. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. At least it was at the end of the stream and not in the middle of the stream, I guess. So yeah, we'll do that. Off tomorrow, Morta on Thursday. We'll come back to this on Friday. Saturday off. Sunday will be 800th stream spectacular. And then Monday we're gonna start the Monster Hunter new weapon challenge, which I think I decided to call the Kimura Crash Course. It came to me very suddenly last night, and I was like, that's what we can call it. So that'll be on Monday, and then we'll probably come back to this again on Tuesday. I am enjoying this a lot. This is a lot of fun so far. To the point where I'm like, I don't want to stop, but I haven't eaten yet. I'm super hungry. So, that's a lie. I ate before the stream. But I'm still very hungry. So, and tired. Kind of beat. So that'll be it for tonight. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Something I do like about RPGs, I feel like RPGs aren't necessarily great for streaming because they can sometimes be very slow-paced. But especially when it's a light-hearted RPG like this, there's a lot to laugh at, I think. And I think Dragon Quest XI had the same thing, where I had fun commentating on the game. So that's always a lot of fun. I definitely look forward to doing more on Friday, so try to drop some pixels really quick. As I said, I'll be off tomorrow, so I'll see you guys on Thursday for some more Children of Morta. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.